Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing today? I was just enjoying some time with Mr. Kappa here, just hanging out. We were having a conversation about the chat, and he wanted to say hello. So, welcome in. He's so happy to see you guys, though. It's not a jump scare. It's like you're one of your best friends coming back from a trip. Just, I'm going to give you a tender embrace, a warm hug. There's nothing evil here. All right, here we go. Let's... I took more time than I would like to admit getting the camera angle perfect on that. But, yeah. How are you guys doing today? How's things? I am arrived. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I've added something. You guys can't see this, but I have running timers to tell me how long I've been in a map in this now. So I can tell when my rolls for the distortions are supposed to happen. So I'm excited to see how that works. And yeah, hopefully, I'm telling you guys, I said it in the Discord, but the hope is that we get some cherries or we get a fossil. I don't care which one. Either one's fine with me. I just want one of them. Either or. So we'll see how it goes today. Team Cherry Berries. I mean, seriously, I don't care if it's a Cherubi or a Cherim. I need a Cherim. So if I get a Cherubi, it's going to evolve. Manifested. I've been trying. So, oh god. I'm sorry, Gliger. I didn't mean it. It was just a prank. Let me out. Can we react to a video by Terminal Montage? I think that I will immediately get copyright claimed if I do that, so I'm probably not going to do that. But I will say that I'm a big fan of Terminal Montage. Big fan. Just the React stuff is kind of weird. YouTube always flags me on stuff like that. So I'm just kind of like... once bitten, twice shy, you know what I mean? It just kind of freaks me out. Snake, welcome in. I was going to try to read the rest of the name, and then I bailed on it. Snake Pie? Snake P-I-Y? How do you say your username? Is it pie or P-I-Y? Cherry pie is kind of gross. I don't like fruit pies, personally. The ones that I like are like the chocolate ones. Like kind of whipped creamy, chocolatey, that kind of stuff. Those are the kinds of pies that I'm down with. My wife brought me one of those Hershey pies at one point during stream. I'm big into those. It's pronounced, oh yeah, just, yeah, write the letters P-I-Y again. Thank you. Appreciate that. A chat, how helpful as ever today. We have an outbreak of onyxes today. I don't think I'm going to bother, like, actually clearing these things out. I could get extra shinies by doing it, but I'm not going to stress the things that we don't need. If they happen, good. If not, we're just going to keep cruising. What are you hunting for? I am really hoping to get a Cherubi, a Cherim, or one of the fossil Pokemon. Those are like my super main targets. And I have a method that we're going to be doing. I'm hoping that these timers are going to help us be more efficient. And my game up at over that side, top right, is just a few seconds away from its first roll for a distortion, so we'll see. We'll see if I am getting luckier with this, or if I feel like I was really unlucky yesterday with my rolls, but we'll see. Pumpkin spice coffee is better. Pumpkin spice, I'm telling you. Remind me to send a Terry's chocolate orange pie to the P.O. box, please. No. See, that's the worst of both worlds. It's like kind of a chocolatey kind of pie, like I said, but it's also a fruit pie, which I said I did not like. The worst of all of the worlds. Pie, smur, pie, pie. Here, let's see how Brian says this.
PP, sma, PP.
PP? Is that... Is that... I wasn't even considering that as an option, but I guess it is. Don't tell me if that's what you actually meant. I don't know if I want to know. Oh, it's gonna be a long night, isn't it? A very long night. Terry's chocolate limes would be great. No, I don't think so. Calmsy, how you doing? I'm doing well. How about yourself? Trying to breed a 0 IV Magikarp for the Ditto raids. Man, you're really trying to min-max the, just how bad you're gonna destroy the Ditto. Even if that was a max IV, just like amazing Magikarp, it would still just get destroyed. I feel like you're splitting hairs here, but, you know, if you want to get that all zeros thing, more power to you. I think it'd be funny to have anyways, because it's pretty rare to, well, I guess now it really isn't, but like back in the day, it was really hard to get perfect IV, like across the board Pokemon before like Destiny Knot and stuff. All right, we're gonna have to, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna check up here to Electivire, and then we're gonna get ready to check on the other game. Didn't even see her. Didn't even see Hoomst. What did I miss? What are you talking about? Don't tell me I missed somebody already. So sorry I missed a lot. Nat, it's been a hot minute. Welcome back. Where you been, Nat? Iceman Raid. I appreciate you. Okay, but you're spamming Iceman Raid, so Shadow Realm for ye. But, Iceman, if you're in here, I appreciate you. I see just a million Iceman raids. From one person, though. Did somebody actually raid me? I'm not positive yet. 12 shinies today, no charm. Also, why can Gardevoir still be male? I mean, I don't know. It usually, if I have a male, it's going to Gallade, but you know what? Do what you want to do.
Hello itty bitty shiny BBs. Hello mama bird. Hello daddy Brian. My doggos have finally calmed down. I am exhausted. _calm lol. How's everyone doing?
I am doing well. And, you know, the puppy life, you gotta cherish it, because you're gonna miss it. So, even though it's a nightmare right now, you will look back upon it with, well, maybe a little bit of just like, oh, I wish we could go back to when the doggo was cute. But then you think about, like, all of the puppy teeth and the nightmare that you had to deal with as well. So maybe not. For me, my dog, both of them, they looked so different when they were puppies, and they were so cute. They're kind of like ugly cute now, but like, they were very, very cute when they were puppies. So you don't get a lot of time like this. They grow up quick. Could ask Calm for some shiny luck. Panna, I'll hook you up. Z Toxic, I appreciate you, buddy. Panna, I'll hook you up. You made some shiny, adjustments for us to post, so I think that's the least I could do. Give you a little shiny luck. That is a very, very small Graveler. Isn't it? He's just a little guy. Oh god, and he is trying to kill me. Am I crazy? Like, is he just really small? Let me go over to this other one here. Not that I'm gonna catch it just because he's a little guy. No, I guess they all just be kind of small like that. Grace by Pete, welcome in. Welcome. Gonna do my best to lurk and say hi more. Nat, I appreciate you. And don't stress it. If you got other things going on, I'm not holding it against you, I promise. Yeah, oh my god, you can't be doing that with the light goals. The light goal noise is the shiny noise for this game, which is kind of a problem. Alright, I'm gonna get a light goal 100 pinned up. I appreciate you guys, by the way. Helping me out. Let me move my guy here. We're at like almost 10 minutes on this game. We don't have one in the other game, but we have an outbreak and a bunch of Pokemon to check in this game, so we're going to do that too. We're trying to multitask here. As best we can, anyways. Buy that crown back for $1. Crown. Who's taking the crown? And Z Toxic, I appreciate you, buddy. By the way, I see you doing your thing. And if anybody, like, whoever got the gifted membership, make sure you're saying thanks. But if you've never had a gifted membership, exclamation gift, make sure you're opted in. Because you are not opted in by default. We don't have the charm in this game, so, like, the odds of me seeing a shiny in this are a lot worse, but the one thing that there isn't a huge difference on is actually, like, the outbreaks. So I'm down to check these. I'm probably not going to clear all of the Pokemon and stuff, but the difference between having the charm and not having the charm and stuff with an outbreak is so minimal. It's like the base odds for an outbreak are like 1 in like 157, which is very good. And then for like perfecting the dex, if you get it all the way to the shiny charm and then perfected the Pokedex entry for the Pokemon, I think it gets down to like 1 in 140 or something like that. It's like nothing. No difference almost. For some odd reason, I have a Great Ball next to my name. You did evolve. That just means that you've had a membership for 2 months. 2 spicy months. Good luck calm and collecting. Billy, I appreciate you. Hopefully we get something that we need tonight. Whether it's the cherries or the fossil. Whichever one. I don't even care what fossil it is. I have Rampardos on the board, or on the thumbnail right now, but we'll take anything. Anything we can get. Let's go. Red. Another month. I appreciate you, buddy. I'm not going to pick up all of these wisps, just so you guys know. If I ever decide to do it in this game, I will, I want to, like, leave them so that I don't have to chase down ones that I have already gotten and stuff. If you've ever followed one of those wisp guides, it's really annoying if you've picked up a few of them, because you don't know if you're just not seeing them, or... or like what the deal is, you know? Is that a shiny you're riding? No, you can't actually have the shiny mounts in this game, which is something that I feel like was such a missed opportunity. If you could use your own Pokemon as your mount Pokemon, that would be way, way cooler. But unfortunately, you just get to ride around on the freebies. Still missing 1 wisp. Yeah, it sucks because you have to follow those guides if you're still looking for the wisp, if you're going to use a guide. And you have to look on every single map. But did you know, if you go to the girl in town, the, like, ghost girl, she will tell you how many you're missing in each map, actually. So you can at least narrow it down to the map that you need, which helps a lot. That's at least something. Alright, we're at 15 minutes on the secondary game, and we still haven't seen one yet, so I'm going to reset here. So the idea is that every 5 minutes you have an increased chance to get one, but with the event that's going on right now for this game specifically, I have a much higher chance on the first like roll for one to happen. And what I'm hoping for is, because I don't have massive mass outbreaks unlocked yet, I have a good chance to get a Cherubi outbreak in this game, in this one. So I'm hoping maybe we see a few Cherubis today. The Machamp carrying the trainer was hilarious in Let's Go. The Machamp carrying the trainer. What you talking about? You mean in Sun and Moon? They did have quite a few you could ride in Let's Go, yeah. Yeah, that game had so many cool details like that. Just so many different, like, rideable Pokemon, but not even just that. They had a bunch of, like, you could have any Pokemon running around with you, right? And it shows if it was shiny, and, like, I don't know why they can't just do that in every Pokemon game. It's such a nice little, like, bonus feature. Are you gonna shiny hunt in Let's Go? I would love to do some Let's Go again. If you guys would be down to watch some Let's Go, I'd like to sprinkle it in, for sure. They're not talking about ride Pokemon in Let's Go. They were. That's what Panna was saying. I didn't mess up that message. They actually said that. Charizard isn't in this game, but back in Let's Go, I would always ride on my shiny Charizard, yeah. Yeah. It was cooler in that game because you really kind of needed a flying type Pokemon in that to be able to fly, especially when you're doing shiny hunting and stuff, is you want to be able to get up above where all the spawns and stuff are. So, I'll watch you play any game. Sir Barnabas, I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys that are just in it for the calmness. The comrades, if you will. Wasn't there only 151 in Let's Go? Yeah, it was a Kanto game. Although I think they had a little bit more than that, because they had Meltan and Melmetal. They had the Alola forms and stuff too. Like all of the forms of the Pokemon that were from Gen 1. But I think that's it as far as like Pokemon in the Dex. Okay, there's no shiny over there. I just wanted to check the first 4. I'm not going super out of my way for this. Play DDR for a segment. Oh god, please no. Rhythm Heaven would be kind of fun. I had a lot of fun with Trombone Champ, so you know I'm down. I really like rhythm games, and despite the performance, the ludicrous display during Trombone Champ, I actually am pretty decent at rhythm games. That is just a particularly hard rhythm game. Excuse me? My character is losing its mind. He just knows nothing about flying birds. This controller really has been having weird issues. I don't know if it's because my router is under my desk or something like that. There's been some strange things happening with this controller though. A man with no rhythm plays Rhythm Heaven. No, I have the rhythms. It was just the trombone game, I swear. Oh, shiny Roselia. You know, I don't need it. We take those, though. We definitely take the Roselia. This is, like, not a bad shiny. Get in there. Yeah. Alright, cool. That was pretty quick. Just running around, getting some extra shinies while we're at it. Some extra credit, if you will. Hold on. Let me get the Roselia on the board, as long as we're here. Since we're, like, pretty good, the nice thing about this is we're kind of just waiting around for for the distortions to start so I can take my time getting the little lads, the homies, on the board. There she is. Put her like that. Alright. SMK Raid, buddy. Welcome in. Sorry, I just found a shiny. Welcome in. Sorry. I was a little confused. SMK, how's it going, buddy? Did you get the Mudkip? I'm assuming the people would be screaming shiny Mudkip in the chat, and I haven't specifically seen Mudkip in the chat yet, but guys, if you don't know me, I'm Calm and Collecting. I'm a calm guy. Do some shiny hunting. Recently, I've been playing a lot more Legends, but I've been doing a Shiny Living Dex in Scarlet and Violet as well, and I'll be going back to that in a bit. But we've been doing some other hunts, just kind of in between, taking a little breather from Scarlet and Violet for the time being. So I appreciate you guys popping in, though. Lykel150, and I appreciate you guys liking, by the way, too. That really helps me out. Let me get one pinned up. Boom. And SMK's channel is in the chat right now, so check him out. Anybody from my side, if you haven't ever checked him out before, we raid him all the time, so I've got to imagine that you guys already are aware of the homie Steve. But if you don't usually make it to the end of the streams, then maybe you don't know. Check him out, show him some love. Your trainer's character... Oh my god, stop it. Lady, you don't even know what you are dealing with right now. She just wants to give me money. We called these the Financial Aid Sisters back when I played this game a lot, initially. So we're about to get some financial aid. Of course we know SMK, I know. I figured you guys did. Taco Guy, welcome in. Where is the samurai outfit? Dude, my outfit is the coolest outfit. I think I've got the spiciest one. Haven't seen Pokemon Legends. Mega Mewtwo, it's a pretty sweet game. I really like this one. I know Steve likes this game too, actually. He's done like a complete, like perfect Pokedex now, right? I'm pretty sure Steve has finished that, which is crazy. I am nowhere near that. But this game is really cool. It's more of a single player kind of experience the whole way through. There's not as much of a focus on like battling and trading. It's more about exploring. There is trading, but the battles are really infrequent, I feel like. And it's more about the adventure of catching Pokemon and going around the maps and stuff. Whenever I see that mask on Calm's character from behind, I think they're Catboy ears. Stop it. No. Don't do this to me.
Do you know anything about Shadow PC? I just ordered to have one. Waiting for them to send me access so I can have some sort of PC gaming. Hopefully.
Shadow PC. Is that like somebody who is doing a build for you? Also, I appreciate the $5, buddy.
I've been trying to complete a Living Dex in Let's Go, and move them into home, and tested out moving the Living Dex into a new save file. You are able to import a Living Dex for mons caught in that game.
Oh, you can transfer stuff caught in Let's Go back down into Let's Go? That is news to me, but that's actually really cool. So you kind of have to have a separate Living Dex specifically for Let's Go then. Very interesting. I had no idea. I thought it was just a one-way transfer no matter what, but I guess the Let's Go specific Pokemon get around that? Give me your money. That's not me. They wanted to tell me this. They said, take my dollary dues, and also, here's a hot tip. That's the streamer privilege right there. They say, I'm gonna give you advice, and also, take these dollars. We got the real ones in here. You can, but if you transfer them on into any other game, it can't go back. Yeah, and maybe that's the reason that I never thought that it could go back out. So basically, if you have it in Pokemon Home, it can only ever go into Let's Go, and if it ever goes outside of that, it's officially locked out of Let's Go again. That... Oh god, why... What happened? Why did my menu open up? Love that mask you're wearing. It's really good. Yeah. This was actually like the early purchase bonus thing. They did a shiny one based on like the shorts that they had. They had like some YouTube videos of this game that were really cool as well. But, yeah. This one's technically like kind of rarer now because it was kind of a short time thing that you could get. Xander, welcome in. Hello, hello. Pokemon masks are so much fun, but I wonder something. What are you wondering? Don't be wondering anything weird. Doing a shiny only run on Pokemon Quest. Yeah, that sounds like a really rough time. Because the odds in that game, you never get boosted odds, right? It's just always full odds, 1 in 4,000. I'm pretty sure that's the way. So it wasn't a good idea to send my shiny Bulbasaur to Shield. Well, I mean, if you don't care about sending it back to Let's Go, then it's not, like, a bad idea. It's just an idea. There's nothing inherently bad about it. LJ, welcome in. I'm doing well. Although, I hate to break it to you guys, I might have to pee in a second here because I have just been drinking a lot of water as I do, and for some reason, my body has adjusted to just say, now's the time, as soon as I start streaming. It always seems to happen like this. I hate it, but, you also gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Mask reminds me of Okami, yeah? Yes. A classic. What's Okami? It's a very cool, it was a PS2 game initially, but then they had it on Wii and stuff. You're playing as this, like, this wolf spirit, and it's got a really cool, like, Japanese style. It's a neat game. I was trying to run away, so I didn't have to see the non-shiny. Just so you guys know, shinies that you get out of trees are, they make like a shiny noise before you actually see the Pokemon. So that's how I was so confident running away from that tree. We found quite a few shinies in the trees. Okami's so good, one of my favorite games. Yeah, it's cool. Very, very cool art style. The gameplay was fun. You know, I've never beaten it. I had it for a little bit, and I got a ways into it, but I really didn't get that far. A shiny run of Pokemon Quest is pretty fun. I'd say the odds are 1% to get a shiny Pokemon? I'm pretty sure that the odds were like the 1 in 4,000. Is that not the case? Because if that's so, I mean, I would be way, way more interested in playing a little more of that game. 1 in 4,000 seems rough, and I think I had 1 shiny in that game. But bought Okami for $2 on a Steam sale. Yes. I have a lot of games in my Steam library that I have never played. I always get them on sale and then just, you know, they're just there. I'm letting them cook. Would you ever play Pokemon XD? You know, I've never played either of the, like, GameCube Pokemon games like that. I've never played Coliseum or XD. And I wouldn't mind playing through them. I've heard they're pretty hard, actually, which seems like it would be a good time. The reason that I never really played them when I was younger was that I didn't like that I couldn't go and catch Pokemon in the wild and just do the regular Pokemon stuff. It was just a little different, I guess. Now I'm kind of more okay with that, but back then I kind of wasn't. XD. Yeah. Why you spell it like that? So, really quick, guys, I'm going to do a quick bathroom break. I'm going to do a BRB party. I'm sorry to do this immediately. I really got to pee. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, and I left my games cooking, and both of them have distortions now, so I'm kind of like in a race against the clock here. So bear with me, guys. Alright, we got this one cooking, let's get our other guy over. I think they're both in the same spot, too. Yeah. Yeah, they both are. Potentially. We got a good chance here. We've let them cook, and it has paid off. The mods have our own party during BRB party. Yes. Gotta pay more attention. Why? What am I paying attention to? I just came back from the bathroom. What did I miss during the bathroom time? Sometimes I see it as a little race. Trying to be the first one to moderate, to hit the ban hammer. Leaving your games on. No, I did it on purpose. Because it's every 5 minutes that it checks. And I saw that it needed a couple minutes. So I figured that I wasn't going to be in too bad of a spot, right? Fire is so nice to feel when you're looking at the sky. Fire is so nice to feel. I don't want to feel fire. Maybe the warmth from a fire. That I'd be okay with. Decidui, welcome in. Already a Roserate. Yeah, we got a Roselia. But, yeah. We weren't looking for it, but you know what? We take anything we can get. Adrenaline in my soul. That sounds like an Initial D song. It sounds like the title of one of those. Also, welcome in Voldemort. They're both cooking, but we don't... Okay, here we go. I guess we'll flip to this one first. And you know what? I'm going to pause my other game for right now because I don't want to miss. Because they're both going at the same time. So I have to check both of these, and then we'll let them both cook again. I'm new, Erica. Well, welcome in. If you like chill vibes and shiny hunting, you will like it here. Well, hopefully you like it here. But yeah, we're just chilling. We're playing Legends right now. Fire does not feel great when you're... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Feeling fire directly, not so great. Personally. Shiny Garchomp is an abomination. Change my mind. It's not great. is really not great. But I will tell you that I have a shiny Alpha Garchomp, and I'm very happy to have it. He's a guy. Sorry, she's a gal. She also refuses to come out because y'all have been hating. She heard the hate. Yeah, no, I don't necessarily like my skin to be burned either. I'm not like a big fan of that. Me personally. Have I missed the trumpet shenanigans yet? The trumpet shenanigans. What are you talking about? What you talking about? Eevee is weak until it evolves. Not in Let's Go, it's not. Eevee is ridiculous in Let's Go. How you doing, JTKB? I'm doing well. How about yourself? Shadow Realm is nice and toasty. It is. Some might say a little too toasty. Burn my face on a lamp once. How do you burn your face on a lamp? What was the lead up to that? The trombone. There's no trombone in today. Just that was kind of a one and done deal. Shadow Realm is like Tampa. Yeah, that makes sense. Nice and warm. Very temperate. Dad just took me to Richmond, Virginia for a NASCAR race. Very cool. I've been to one NASCAR thing before. I'm not really like a big NASCAR person, but it's kind of cool, the engineering and stuff that goes into that. It is so loud. It is insane how loud that is. And like how long those guys have to race for. It's crazy. It's like hundreds of laps. Any Steam games you can recommend? I guess it just depends what you like. You gotta kind of say what your deal is. Told me we're going to visit my grandma and grandpa to clean their attic. Well, much more exciting event that you're going to instead of cleaning an attic. So I would say that's an upgrade for sure. Time to take a left turn. Yeah, that. The race portion of it is not as like big of a deal for me. Me personally, I would be more interested in like F1 or like autocross kind of stuff, because I've actually done a little bit of autocross, but besides that, yeah, I can still understand liking fast, loud cars. Like, I'm not above it. What if I turn right? Yeah, no, not a good idea. Let me just say, not the best idea. There was a crash in the last few laps. Yeah, unfortunately, that's what like most people are kind of just chilling there for, is kind of hoping. But you know, sometimes when there's not that much going on, you kind of just you have your one thing that you're kind of sitting there hoping something happens, right? There's only a certain amount of laps that like you sit there and you're like, wow. Yeah, that's the thing. Like the speed that they're going at is insane. So those crashes are not just like little things. Those are usually like big problems, obviously. What happened? Hold on. I saw a bet. Ooh woo. What happened here? May I visit the Shadow Realm? Oh yeah. Your wish is Mel's command. She said done deal. Alright, we're gonna flip because we got the other game cooking right now. Was on a restart, but a single car crash. Okay, good. Well, that's usually at least a better deal. Z-Toxic. Z-Toxic's on something else tonight. He's going around just causing mayhem. I can see it in the chat. That's horrible. Horribly hilarious. Yeah. Good luck everybody else. That's basically how people drive here too. is I'm going to make this turn one way or another. Hopefully you're not in my way. That's basically the rules of the road here. Probably going 80 to 100 miles an hour, yeah. I mean, that's actually not that fast in that context. in an actual NASCAR thing, that's not too fast. Alright, we got 2 more spawns here. Let's see what we get. Hopefully no Rowlets. That's fine. Not a Rowlet. 1 more. Okay, well. Now we let them cook. Another Lycal? We're already at 150? Guys, what the heck? Popping off. Let's get a 200 Lycal pinned up. I don't see anybody posting one yet. I'm pretty sure I've pinned Gigabytes already today. I'm pretty sure. Never seen a shiny from a distortion. We found a few. We actually, one of the last streams, we got a shiny Eevee, and we got a shiny Dusclops from a distortion. So, Alright, Ryan Reynolds, I got you. The Ryan Reynolds. And I'm so sick of Sneasler. Had 1 shiny distortion and it was an Eevee. I mean, that's a pretty sweet shiny to get from a distortion. That was actually one of the few that I still needed. But we only need 5 Pokemon in this game. I feel like I've said this a lot, but we need a Cherubi or a Cherim, and then we need the 4 fossils from this. So the Shieldon and the Cranidos line. I keep forgetting to reset my timers because I'm a chump. So, this is kind of a problem. I need to remember to actually use these nice timers that I have set. I had no shiny distortions. Yeah, I mean, you don't get boosted odds. You do have boosted chances of getting an alpha, though. No rumbling. What do you mean? The Attack on Titan rumbling? I'm a big fan of that song. That actually made me watch through that show. I really liked that song, and my wife had always been harassing me to like watch through it with her. And after that really good opening song, I was like, okay, all right, I'll watch through it. Don't think you're in some kind of dimension, are you? I'm in a different dimension, in a little distortion. I think I might run a takeaway. It's like a giveaway, but I bet you take homes. What? No. You gotta take the shinies for Mel. Maybe Mel should she's getting a collection. A good assortment of calm shinies. How many do you have right now? How many are you sitting on? Is there radiation in the distortion? I don't know if you realize this. We're in like the year 500 BC. And yeah, I don't think they have any Geiger counters here. So the answer is maybe. But you know what else is also in here besides radiation? Potentially shiny Pokemon. To me, it sounds like a risk that's worth taking, personally. Have a full box, I think half are yours and half are server. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we have so many server donations that, like, I almost wonder if it might just be better for just us to be the ones giving out stuff just because of the sheer number, but maybe the Legends streams will help chill that out a little bit. Would have been surrounded. I mean, yeah, no. As long as they're shiny Pokemon, I'm fine with it. Try a give back away to the people. See, that's the thing, is we can't make them sign up for it, though. We can't make them trade. They'll just push B. Cheese in the Toaster. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Shiny Pokemon that are radioactive. Yeah, that's the green shinies, like Espeon. Definitely got a little bit of radiation going on. Working on an essay, Neko. Good luck. You do your thing, focus on your work. I'll be here. Hopefully finding shinies. Hopefully. I know you don't have the charm on both copies, but are the fossil dexes maxed? Yes, they are. Yeah. I have every single fossil Pokemon maxed. So my shiny odds in the second game are 1 in 1,000 for the fossils, and they're 1 in 585 in this game. But like I said, in the game in the top right, it has a better chance of me getting a space-time distortion, so I'm hoping that kind of cancels out the difference, but I don't know. Honestly, I haven't seen like an amazing difference in how quickly the distortions are spawning, so I'm kind of not sure. It's always nice to have a second game looking though, so even if it's about the same, I still think it's good to have. I'm glad I got it set up. I'm playing Minecraft. Very nice. What's what? What you talking about, Erica? I'm trying not to miss trees. God, like none of these trees are shaking, man. Distortions seem to happen the more often you catch a Pokemon. No, what they do is they roll every 5 minutes. There's like an article on Cerebi if you want to see how that works, but like basically every 5 minutes it checks, and your odds get better and better to find a shiny as you continue down the path. But the problem is eventually you do get to 100% chance for a distortion to spawn. Z-Toxic, I appreciate you, buddy. Eventually you do get to 100% chance for one to spawn, but if it's snowing, if there's like a blizzard or heavy rain or like super bright sun or fog, I think too, there's like a handful of weather effects that if they're happening when the 5 minutes rolls over, it'll cancel it, and then it'll start back at the lower percent. So it sucks. Basically, the fact that weather cancels it out makes them really, really annoying. 5-page essay on World War II. Yeah, that sounds very exciting. I know I've had to do those at some point in my life too. What shiny are you trying to find? The Cherubi, Cherim, or the fossils from Sinnoh? Those are the 5 that we still need. Yeah, to Linda, it is what it is. I'm not stressing it too much. I appreciate you guys liking the stream, though. It does help me out. Oh, but Donkey Kong. YouTube did not like that one. Did not like that one. But yeah, I don't think that would cover it. I think that maybe that wouldn't work out. Hope you find it, Erica. I hope I do too. I appreciate that. Hopefully we get one of the things we need. At least one of the things. Because we have... I don't know. We have a decent chance of finding other things just running around here. But we very specifically just need these things for the Living Dex. Which makes it a little tough. We're kind of getting to this point in Scarlet and Violet too, where we need so few Pokemon that it's kind of a bummer. You know, you find a lot of dupes. Just one sec. Right side. My wife's heading out. Wife is going out on the town without calm. Which means I'm probably going to have a curse snack on the way back. I have a feeling something like that's going to happen, so we'll see how that goes. No Terry's chocolate orange. You know, she taunts me with it. She puts it on this table that's like upstairs here. And it's sitting there staring at me, basically. She puts it there as kind of like a warning, I think. I'm pretty sure that's why she does it. She going out for pizza? No pizza? She'd better not be. We literally just had dinner. If she goes out and gets pizza, I'm going to be not super happy about that. Because I would have much rather had pizza. Chocolate orange, I want that. No, you don't. Trust me. Nobody wants a chocolate orange. How many shinies do you have? I guess we could flip through them really quick. I think I'm at like 220... 221? We found a lot more than 221, but... Oh, hold on. One of these is shiny. Alright, this is the shiny one. And we got a Yanma right here. I thought we had some other guys. What did we find yesterday? Was it just these lads? Alright. Let me get this. I'm gonna put these in the duplicate box. I just don't want to forget about them. Done cleaning my bed. It looks so good now. Very nice. Alright, these are the duplicates. So this is our Shiny Living Dex in this game. We have almost everything as a shiny at this point. This is the Cherim that we need. These are the fossils right here, these empty slots. And then this is the end of what you can get, like, in the game as far as shinies go. And then we have a shiny unknown alphabet that we haven't completed yet, so... Hopefully one of these days we get the rest of the alphabet. Alright. Let me make sure. I just don't want to miss. We're at 7 minutes on the other game right now. The boxes are horribly unorganized. I mean, that's just my extra junk that I've been catching. My Living Dex is obviously in order. Finally got a shiny Score Bunny and Violet. Very nice. How many eggs did it take? So we're at 10 minutes on this game. I think I'm just gonna... Maybe I should wait until 15. Maybe we're gonna run around in this other one here. Maybe that's the play. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna let him cook until 15 minutes. Calm and flexing. Yeah, what can I say? Was he... No, he wasn't. Don't mind me. I'm leaving. Erica, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Who has a shiny Skorupi and PLA for trade? You know, I don't know if I have one. I was just in my duplicates box. Did you see one in there? Because I might actually have one. Lapras, welcome in. Hello, hello. What happened to my camera right there? Like, freaked out. Been really tired lately. I have been as well, Z-Toxic. I don't know what the deal is. Well, actually, I kind of do know what the deal is. I have been just not really sleeping. I can't get to sleep until, like, 1 or 2, usually. And I have to get up at, like, 7-ish. So, I'm basically getting a cool 5 hours of sleep every night. I'm definitely feeling it. Like, I'm just very, very tired in general during the day. Why do I have worse luck after getting the shiny charm? You know, I've also kind of felt that before. I couldn't tell you. If you figure it out, you gotta let me know. Would you rather save the region from an apocalypse or shiny hunt distortions? This region in general? No, I would rather hunt distortions, is the answer to that question, which is exactly what I'm doing. What do you do for work besides this? I do like network security stuff, like network security and cloud architecture, which is just, I'm a fancy IT guy, basically. There's a little more to it, but yeah, that's like the gist of what I do. Save the region from impending doom or draw 25. Yeah, I'm drawing 25. 25 shinies, that is. Yeah, the real fun stuff. Something like that. Something like that. Oh, we got 2 shaken trees here. Alright, we got an okay chance. Have an interview for a new job tomorrow. Very nice. Hopefully it all goes well. Good luck. Calm. How are you going to shiny hunt Spiritomb from the Wisps? I already have a shiny Spiritomb, so I don't really have to hunt it anymore, but Spiritomb is in massive mass outbreaks. That's how I got it in my other game. I got every other shiny I have back before I was doing dual hunts. Dude, we got 3 shaken trees here. This is the most trees we've ever seen shaken here. I'm back. What did I miss? The only shiny I found so far, the little flower lass. It's the only one. Is Sir Shicker still here? I think he's probably around. Lurking. Watching in the car, passenger. Yeah, that's a good a good note, because I saw watching in the car and I was a little concerned. As long as, oh god, no. We're not doing this. We're not dancing this dance. He went to wherever Shicker goes, exactly. Wherever he runs off to. Finally back home so I can watch the rest of the stream now. Very nice. Well, hopefully we're just getting into the good stuff right now. Should be at 15 minutes on this game. Okay, we didn't get one, so we're going to take that one back to the village. Sorry, I'm really trying to multitask this tonight. We are getting one of these shinies. It's gonna happen. One way or another. I don't want the sisters to get me. I need to get away. Baked Voldemort with the 5 gifted memberships. Buddy, I appreciate you. Anybody who got one of those, make sure you say thanks. God, all of the sisters are here. Make sure you say thanks to Baked Voldemort. They do not have to do that, but they're hooking you guys up with all of those spicy emotes that we have. So make sure to say thanks. And anybody else, if you're hoping to get one of these, make sure you're opting in. Exclamation gift in the chat. You just click on the link, make sure that you have the little bubble checked. You check bubbles? What do you do with bubbles? You tick bubbles? What do you do with bubbles? Are you on Arceus until the dex is done? You know, I'm not really sure. Right now, I'm just enjoying this game a lot. It's nice to take a break from Scarlet and Violet. I also thought about maybe doing another Dynamax Adventure dual hunt night, but yeah, I decided to go back to this again today. Chrissy with a gifted membership. Chrissy, I appreciate you. Dakmations. There you go. Make sure you say thanks. Got the snipe. We summoned Raze. Is Raze in here? Oh, Raze is in here. With the Mr. Kappas. Lurking with the Kappas. Alright, 20 more seconds until we get another roll for a distortion here. So let's see. And if we don't get it, I'm probably going to go out and come back in. That's the plan here. Jimbathy. Yeah, Jimbathy is in the Premier Ball game now. Living that life. And exclusively off of gifted memberships, I think. Which is also pretty cool. That speaks volumes about our community. Pokemon Nerd, welcome in. Alright, we didn't get one on this game. We're gonna go ahead. Make a beeline for town. The reason in this game why I want to keep going back and forth between town and the map is we have a very good chance of getting a Cherubi outbreak, although you wouldn't be able to tell. We're kind of having unfortunate luck. I think I've been a member through only gifted memberships. Yeah, there's a lot of people who have that setup, so you know, you gotta cherish it, and you gotta make sure you're thanking the people that are hooking you up with these things, because they're the realest of the real ones. That's the reason that we're up here floating around like 1,900 members just constantly. Insane. Cherries better than Terry's. Yeah, no, I would agree. You could honestly put almost anything as better than Terry's, and I would potentially agree. I know you guys are gonna put some stuff like girder, things like that. Maybe I don't agree with that, but in general, most things better than Terry's. Why you gotta make me laugh like that? What is Panda doing? Wish I can gift more? No, Chrissy, do not stress it. You obviously have like popped off during some of these streams, so like do not stress it. If you guys can't do any like membership stuff or anything like that, please don't feel bad about that. That is not the reason I'm like I'm doing this for. I appreciate you guys supporting, but like it's not like it's paying my rent or anything, you know, so I'm not hurting if you guys are having issues with that. I would rather you guys just enjoy the vibes, do your thing, and if you are able to, I appreciate it. Lapras with another gifted. Lapras, I appreciate you. As I'm talking about, guys, don't feel like you have to gift and do all that stuff. Lapras says, shut up. Gifting for Chrissy. There you go. Lapras says this is on behalf of Chrissy. I heard the noise of the Cherubi. Oh, Pokemon Nerd got a shiny too. What the heck? Take my money. Shut up and take my money. You love to see it. I do appreciate it, guys. I don't know with these trees though. We've had one. The other map had 3 shaken in that other spot. I'm hoping we get more tree deals like that. Yeah, if you guys want to join in, I see people asking about the Discord as well. If you guys aren't in the Discord yet, feel free to pop over. For this game, there's not like that much of like a people trading, right, for this game. But for Scarlet and Violet, if you're trying to complete your decks and stuff still, we have a lot of people that are super helpful with completing your decks. And if you're trying to trade in other games, there's a decent chance that somebody has the game that you're wanting to trade in, all that stuff. So feel free to pop in. Lapras with another gifted membership. I appreciate you popping off right now. And Amogus getting the membership. I feel like I'd love to see you play Resident Evil. I'm not sure how calm I could stay during a game like that. McLoopy, I see you as well. I really appreciate it, guys. I know everybody's kind of popping off right now. Resident Evil 4 was a game that I really enjoyed. So, like, I'd be able to do all right in those games, but very much not the vibes of the channel. And I don't know that I couldn't not, like, yell occasionally in that. Like, if something jumps out, I'm not just gonna be like, wow. Like, it's gonna freak me out. I'm not just completely numb and monotone. I definitely will react to something freaking me out. Lurking while I hatch die. Hope you get something spicy. Carpeted teeth, I appreciate you. I hope I get something spicy too. I don't know. It's been a hot minute. We got that Eevee the other night, but that's kind of the last thing we got that was extra spicy. Chris and Cap'n, yeah. It's not, this one's gonna be Leon. I don't want to be playing, oh my god. You know, I've never played. Resident Evil 5 was Chris as well, right? And then obviously the older games. Alright, that's not shiny. Get me out of here. 1000% shiny luck. I'll take it. 1000% of 0 is still 0, though. That's the problem. 1000% of 0. I want to see you get the Cranidos. Me too. I would love to see me do that too. So we're aligned on what we want to see. Now, just hopefully Arceus can get on board with this too. And say, I want to see that guy get Cranidos. That's how Arceus talks. I can't play horror games. I get too scared. Yeah, it's what I basically end up doing in those games is at a certain point you realize that it's a game. And I'm not just saying that like I'm trying to sound like some cool guy, but like you get to a point where it's like, oh, this is made to be beaten. So I just start like running through the game. Like I don't give myself a chance to get scared. I just blitz through the games. It makes it a lot less scarier if you're just dashing. You'd get Shiny Spiritomb in this game. I have it. Yeah. I have every shiny in this game except for Cherim and the 4 fossil Pokemon from these distortions. Those are the only ones I still need. For one day, have A drive reactions over every shiny. I can't do it. I cannot do it. It'll be so cringy and like, obviously, I'll be faking it. I just cannot make it happen. Can't get scared if you miss all the scares. Yeah. I mean, I could be looking at the chat. It'll be fine. I'll just be very, very focused on the chat. And it'll be kind of like the opposite of what happens. Right now, I'm focused on the game, and I miss some chats. It is what it is, right? But we'll do the opposite. And all the zombies will be like, he missed my message again. This guy. This streamer has one job. Why he missing my jump scares? Shiny Wurmple, oh my god, does a kickflip. He's a cool guy. He's friend-shaped. Trying to see if that has a blue eye from here. Oh my god. With the light goal. Alright. we have a 200. Oh, we're at 200. Are we at 200 likes or are you just messing with me? I guess we need a 250 like goal. Guys, we're popping off. That light goal thing was very loud. And it just is getting me. Because we're playing this game now. It's a little more stressful when it's actually the noise that this game makes. He's ignoring me. How dare he unsub? Yeah, the zombies be unsubbing. Alright, this sucks because this one I'm pretty sure is a Wormy. Maybe this one's a cherry. Okay, it is cherries. Mel and Moody and Madu. It's a heck of a combo. Moody Mel, best mod out there. Yeah, we got a lot of we got some of the spiciest mods in the business on the team here. And I appreciate them a lot. We'll just do a little bit of a mod appreciation right now. Show the mods some love. Just say, thank you, mods. Thank you for sending me to the Shadow Realm. They have an important job. Have you ever been in a sauna? No. To me, that sounds gross. Like just being really sweaty and hot in a wooden room. I don't really see the appeal. Pulled off Shiny Corvisquire tonight. Very nice. 9th Shiny, only 387 left. In Scarlet and Violet, I'm assuming? Or did you get that in Sword and Shield? Hot springs better than saunas. I would really like to go to a hot spring. Next time I go to Japan, I think that would be really cool. Just staying at some place that had like a private hot spring or something, you know? Yeah, like a private bath. I think it would be cool to stay at an onsen, at least for like a day or two, you know? Just something special. The mods equal the biggest possible dub. Exactly. They're popping off. These trees, it's hard to tell if they're shaking unless you kind of just stop and look at them for a minute. Literally no shaking trees. Can you believe this? A travesty. Mods. What? What are you... Oh, you're trying to say with the dub. Wads sounds like a not nice thing. Their Shicker just needed to say he was best. Panna has a favorite mod. I don't know. You know, the people who are down with Sir Shicker obviously are they're a very committed bunch. I think him and Jimbo have a bit of a situation going on. I didn't realize Panna was on the Sir Shicker squad. Doing well, got a virtual gaming PC. So you play it like through the browser? You're like paying a monthly fee to use that computer? Is that what the deal is with it? I wasn't even looking at this game. We got 2 minutes before the next outbreak on that one. I think this one we're at 10 minutes. We're just going to go ahead and reset it here. The Sir Shicker cult is reviving. Oh no. Alright. We're gonna go back. We're gonna hopefully get a Cherubi outbreak here. Hopefully. Maybe what I should do... Maybe for a little bit... Here's the plan. I'm gonna put this as the primary game. We're gonna leave... We're gonna let the one in the top right cook for a little bit. And we're going to... And we don't have unknowns yet. I think we're just gonna go back and forth here. So we're gonna check our Cherubis and Cherums, and then we're gonna back out. We're gonna get it to 5 minutes, and we're just gonna keep backing out in this game to hopefully get a Cherubi outbreak. So that's the play here. I just want to see how long it takes to only check the Cherubis here. And you know what sucks is I actually don't have the Dex entries perfected for these in this game. So it's kind of a problem. Let him cook. Let him cook. And hopefully hopefully he finds some homies to hang out with, some shiny fossils. That black hole thing up there looks really cool. The like tear in space-time. Oh, we almost took a horse trip down into the Shadow Realm right now. That was a dangerous game we just played. The Shadow Realm does not exist in the original Japanese version of Duel Monsters. Yeah. No, they actually are just like, just killing them. They just make them go insane. Or just, you know, they're just like dead, right? 4Kids had to change it up. They're like, we can't just make this card game about these Egyptians just killing people, man. We can't do that. Maybe you should save if you're going to be acting all crazy. No. We don't do that here. We like to live dangerously. What are we at? Oh, I literally didn't reset my timer. So, whatever. I'm just going to reset again. I need to remember to do my timer, man. 15 minutes on that one. We're going to go ahead and leave here. I wish Return to Village was at the top. Yeah. The Yu-Gi-Oh anime, nobody in the Yu-Gi-Oh anime actually knows how to play the Yu-Gi-Oh card game. They just kind of, they do their thing. They say, let me cook. Calm never saves, then gets mad when bad things happen. I've never been mad. Never in my life. Hold on, real quick. Don't look. We're just gonna do this, I think, because the Cherubies...
Mods underscore? Mods underscore? Mods underscore? Love you mods, you the best.
Mods underscore? Mods underscore? He really just... He does something with that underscore question mark. Watching Pokemon in the original Japanese version with subtitles is better than English. I've never actually watched through the Japanese, like, dub of the original Pokemon series before. But usually I'm like a subs versus dubs kind of guy. So, yeah, I could see it being good. I just have very... like, shows that I watched originally in English, it's hard for me to go and watch them in Japanese and, like, change it. Because I have the nostalgia for the original, like, voices that I watched them in, you know? Dubs or for nubs? It depends. There's some dubs that I think are better, but there's not that many that I think are better. There's a few. I play Pot of Greed, which lets me draw 3 additional cards from my deck. I summon Pot of Greed. He allows me to draw 3 additional shinies from my game. No, I'm not angry. I'm not yelling. No yelling allowed. Joey Wheeler. What? we're gonna ignore the bad New Yorker, the bad Brooklyn accent. Love the spicy sky. Yeah, it looks cool, doesn't it? Now, if only you could bring some shinies or some good outbreaks. Gintama dubbed is peak. That's actually one of the things that I've never been able to get into Gintama before, but Psyche K is one of the dubs that I think is really, really good. Like English dubs. Because the goofy voices just make the comedy super funny. And I know that's like by the same people, right? That did Gintama, right? It's like the same writers or something. It was 3 cards into the deck. I thought it was 2. No, it was 2. That's the joke, Jimbo. It's a guy on VR playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And then saying that he's drawing 3 additional cards. He's saying the wrong thing, and then he just keeps playing it. He also says that he's summoning it, which is not right either, but, you know, he's trying his best. He's doing his thing. We're letting him cook. One Punch Man dub is top tier. I have never watched that. I'm surprised if that is a top tier. Subs are good for YouTube channels. I mean, subs are pretty good in general. They're nice to have. Shrubs. Shrubs are better than drubs. Exactly. Exactly. Get me a shrubbery. I don't know if anybody's getting that one. He played Pot of Greed 3 times in a row. He did. It might have been more than 3 times, to be fair. The Attack on Titan dub is bleh. Yes. Yeah. A lot of dubs are bleh. Oxford, I figured somebody must.
I am sad cause I ordered a plushie weeks ago of a Snorlax Ditto, but I was sent just a Reg Snorlax. Then the seller told me it was the same thing.
Oh my god. Parents just don't understand, man. That's annoying. Where did you order it from? Like, obviously you can get a refund on it, but it's annoying that you waited and now you have to just deal with that, you know? It's always such a hassle. The Knights of Nyeh. Nyeh. They really, you know, they do their thing. They're trying their best. Just like me. Is this? Alright, I didn't know what this was. If it was a cherry or not. Ordered a Ditto Face Lapras a month ago and it never came. There's some really tragic stories in chat right now. What's angry at me? Who's chasing me? Don't make me fly over this ocean. It is not the same thing. It very much is not the same thing. Snorlax, still a cool guy. But we need the Ditto Snorlax. Much, much better. One Punch Man and Berserk are the best manga. I was kind of looking at my shirt for a second because I do have a Berserk shirt. I don't have a One Punch Man shirt. But I'm a big fan of Berserk. Ditto scamming everybody. Or maybe he is transformed. Maybe you just... This isn't the one that had the messed up face. Gonna head out. Clone Commander, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging. Was off of Amazon. Yup. One of those things that you add last minute because it was suggested. Yeah, it was in like the window as you're doing the cart. You're messaging the seller on it? It arrived 5 weeks later and the seller was like, no refund. I wouldn't have even messaged the seller. I would have probably just been messaging Amazon directly. That's what I always do. They just usually send me a refund immediately and they just deal with it. Can you not do like the drop-off thing? Because here, you just get to drop it off at any... There's like a bunch of different stores. You don't even have to put it in like a box or anything like that. You just like... take it. Pushed up my glasses and wrote a long message about Ditto. They refunded me. Alright, good. Mel got her revenge. How you liking Trigun Stampede? Hate it. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I think that they lost the things that made Vash an interesting character for me. A lot of people really like it. It hasn't been doing it for me. They got rid of Millie too. They just like replaced her. We're getting into an Amazon rabbit hole. No. Dude, there was like 3 messages on... We had at least 50 messages on Timon and Pumbaa shipping the other night. I don't think you realize what a rabbit hole we could go down, gigabytes. Have a horror story with an anime figure involving the post office. Yeah. I've had a few annoying, like, shipment things, too. Time Zone X Pierogi, there it is. Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned this. Maybe I shouldn't have even brought it up. Also, why am I seeing so few outbreaks? They're like really uncommon right now. Need to finish Stampede then because they mention Millie. Millie isn't the only reason. Like, that's just kind of a thing. But Vash is like a really different character in Stampede, and it kind of lost me. The thing like with Knives, he's in his jellyfish costume, like playing his piano, doing his like weird Knives thing. He wasn't like that before. They made him extra weird. Alright, we're gonna reset this game because I think we lost a roll with the snow. We're at 25 minutes. We need the crocheters in the server to show themselves and take orders. I know we have at least a couple. Blame Bezos? Yeah, no, that's the simple answer. Just blame old Jeffrey. On the topic of Amazon, what is the worst thing you guys purchased from it? The worst? I have no idea. I heard crochet. There you go. We found the crochet person. Mel is just trying to get just some Pokemon things, you know. Some crocheted shenanigans. We know that Froggy, I knew that you did some crochet stuff because you were doing the Mudkip, right? One time I made my mom pay like $14 for some whack LPS. What is LPS? I don't know what that is. Yeah. I mean, $14 for a toy ain't too bad. You're saying it's whack, so I'm imagining it's like some McDonald's toy, but who knows? Little Pet Shop? Does that warrant like an acronym for it? It's Littlest Pet Shop, isn't it? Not just Little Pet Shop. Littlest. Like the smallest pet shop in the business. Yeah, obviously, Calm isn't like super invested in the Little Pet Shop shenanigans, but maybe that's why I didn't get the acronym. Yeah, it is. Apparently, the Littlest Pet Shop is doing pretty well. Shadow Mike, I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see if we get anything tonight, man. It has been... Well, we got our... I don't know. We got Roselia kind of quick, but... Yeah, I don't... Did you ever show off the final thing for the Mudkip? I think that it was... The last time I saw it was like a work in progress thing. I'm pretty sure. LPS Popular Kids Rise. Is it... I guess I just didn't know. I wasn't a young lad who was into Littlest Pet Shop back then, so I guess I didn't know how many Littlest Pet Shop kids were lurking. Hanging out. Finally home from work a bit early. Time to hatch those 330 Oshawott eggs. Very nice. You got a pretty good chance, right? You gotta get something tonight. Something. That's 11 boxes. Gonna have to pay for more storage. On the virtual computer. See, that's how they get you. The games nowadays are insane. If you're playing like AAA games, they take up a lot of space. It is definitely an issue. Is the Pet Shop thing the ones that look like spin-off Polly Pocket? I think so. I think that they're just like really tiny. Yeah, I think that's a good explanation of it, right? Do you guys know who Polly Pocket is, right? That's one that I know about. And my wife was a big fan of old Polly Pocket. Void Crepe. If you're ever sad, look in the mirror, make a serious, menacing face, and make your best high-pitched Pokemon cry. Yeah, I think that if somebody knew that you were having a bad day, and they walked in on you making an evil face into the mirror, and going deedly whoop, you might get sent away. They might think that there were some real things going on and be a little fearful, as they should be. If you walk in on somebody making Pokemon cries into the mirror looking angry, you should be afraid. And that's the correct response to that. Is we need to get them out of here. I need to move. Yeah, the Guzzlord cry, exactly. Just any Pokemon cry. It doesn't matter which one. Just looking menacing and evil and doing Pokemon cries. Not a good look. Yeah, Golden Ghost Shiny is very bad. How's that supposed to fix being sad, though? That just makes me even more sad. We're almost at 5 minutes. Oh yeah, the drowsy cry. There's no way to make that cry sound not like a lunatic. Oh wow, we got it on this game. Alright, this is the one that doesn't even have the boosted chance. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna finish checking this area, because I think I'm gonna reset after this. The Diggersby anime cry. Yeah, I told you guys that I used to, well, not used to. I'm not like I stopped it. I just haven't recently. I used to kind of chase down my wife and do the Diggersby voice. It's kind of like Goofy a little bit. I can't do it quietly though. If I do it, it's almost like a yell, so I can't show you guys. I'm sorry. That one is specifically for the calm and collecting household. Nobody will ever hear the Diggersby voice except for me, my wife, and my animals. Time and space, time and space, time and space. Yeah. We've got the time and space happening right now. The original Electabuzz cry, yes. The Electabuzz. I don't know who signed off on that. There's obviously some issues. Can totally do the Diggersby voice as well, yep. I really have to throw my voice into like kind of a country accent almost. But I feel like I got it down pretty good. If they ever need another Diggersby voice actor, I'm the guy. The I wish I could do the dubstep noises like that. I wish I could pull it off. It's a skill that I do not have yet. Totodile sounded like Donald Duck. He did. I love Totodile. He be biting. He's just a little angry, doing his thing, and I can appreciate that. I really like the little crocs. Can't stick around tonight because I'm exhausted and or had a few wobbly pops at bowling league tonight. Wobbly pops, eh? Shinies, I appreciate you popping in, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Hi, Shinies, bye, Shinies. Yeah, hi, see ya. And you know what? Barnabas still has your beautiful picture as his profile. His PFP, if you will. It's good stuff. Wobbly pops. Yeah, I've never heard that one before. Wobbly pops sound like a good time. Next time you go to the bathroom, look evil into the mirror and do dealily whoop. I do that every time I go to the bathroom. I didn't say that I don't do that. I said that you need to not get caught while you're doing that. That's what I said. How are you? I'm doing better with my... Good. Good on the Sniper Wolf thing. I'm glad to hear it, Diamond Dam. Alright, here we go. Got ourselves another chance. And this is the game that has the best possible odds for these... Oh, that was a Rampardos. Alright, that's one roll. That freaked me out for a second. I saw the kind of like whitish red. It was the pink on the Sylveon. Okay. Well, we're not getting a fossil in this, but I guess we'll just let them cook. Maybe we get another Eevee. Who knows? How high-pitched can your voice go? Not very. Let me just say, it's pretty rough. My wife can't believe how locked into the deeper voice my voice is. I really cannot go. Jalissa would kick him out. I don't think so. She makes a lot of weird noises in, like, to herself as well. She's usually running around the house singing and doing her like Celine Dion. She does a lot of really interesting, we'll say interesting songs. Likes to sing a little like opera occasionally. She really likes to freak out the dogs with the singing. She does like high-pitched yodeling stuff and all the dogs just start going ballistic. My voice goes like Mariah Carey, not Mariah Carey. Mariah Carey. Does it? We're so close to the like goal, guys. I appreciate you. We're already at almost 250. Throwing your voice is a whole thing for baritone men. Can you throw it and get to a high-pitched voice? Is that a thing? With the deep voice lads? Because I think it... We're just gonna go away from that mountain because I'm gonna have an accident. Just got back from vacation in Hollywood, Florida. Hollywood, Florida? Is that a place in Florida? An actual place? I joke sing Celine Dion as well. Yes, and Shakira, Cher, all of them. That's my wife as well. And I'm gonna tell you guys right now. I've told you about this South Park version of is it Life After Love? That do you believe in life after love, or however the song goes. My wife is always singing that, but it's always the South Park version where it's like really distorted and messed up. They're trying to get away from the copyright stuff, and it's like world. Like, I don't know if you've ever heard that before. That's from an episode. And I usually am singing that at her, and she's also kind of trying to do one. But we do a lot of that back and forth. We really have issues. If anybody ever saw what was going on in this house as far as the conversations and singing at each other, I think we'd both be just taken away, put in the straitjackets. Yes, there it is. Do you believe in life after love? Says Orisa. We're gonna hear Brian sing this right now. Sing the South Park version of Love is a Battlefield. Ah, yes.
Do you believe in life after love? L underscore? L underscore? L underscore? L underscore? L underscore? L underscore?
Love to see it. And you know what? I don't know if I believe in life after love. Who knows? I really don't think I'm strong enough. Been to the original Hollywood in Cali. The one in Florida is much better. I've never heard of Hollywood in Florida before. Blowing my mind right now. Hollywood is 40 minutes from Miami. Never heard of it. What the heck? Lapras with the $5. I appreciate you. And Oriso as well. I know we were appreciating your song, but I have the hiccups now.
No matter how hard I keep pushing me, I can't break no talking to you. Ooh, 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 you.
What? What happened? Oh, you didn't do a space after aside and. So he decided to skip a whole portion of your message. I was very confused about what was happening there. Gotta make sure you do the correct punctuation, apparently. He really just picked certain parts of that message. Got scammed. Well, you know what? It's just... I did a space. I see between aside and. It doesn't show it. I don't know. Why wouldn't it show it? Hold on. We're going to fly. We might as well just look at these mass outbreak nodes. I'm yodeling. Don't be yodeling. The bad look. It deletes spaces every time. I don't know why that would be. It should just be taking the message like verbatim from the stream, but maybe that's just the bot being weird. At the very at the very least, it's kind of funny. I'm sorry that Brian is trolling you, though. Hate to see it. Get spaced. I think I'm gonna switch over to lurker mode. Pan, I appreciate you hanging out. That's all good. Now, I appreciate the rest of you lurkers out there, too. We got a whole bunch of you hanging. Just go to Florida, Midwest, for space distortions constantly. Is that how it works? I don't know. I don't know if I specifically really need to go to Florida or the Midwest ever. I've never really had anything going over there that I really felt like I needed to go to, you know? Gonna head out. Barnabas, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging. I'm catching up on the chat. Brian needs to eat too. Yeah, he be eating up the words, the spaces, if you will. I don't know why he's doing that. I've been looking at another text-to-speech option, so maybe that's a reason for me to consider it a little bit more. Oh, you know what I haven't done yet? I haven't looked at the other trees here. I'm going to do that after this. My Canadian heritage. Got a lot of Canadians in here. I think you all know this at this point. No name, welcome in. Oh my god, there are a bunch of hippos here. Don't replace Brian. No, it's going to be adding more of a workforce in addition to Brian. It's not a replacement deal. He's definitely not being replaced. Oh, wow. That's an alpha.
No matter how hard I try, you keep pushing me aside. And I can't break through. There's no talking to you hashtag should deserve this better.
You. He tried his best on the you. The drawn out you. He didn't really understand the assignment on that. But he did pretty good that time. And, oh, you had to triple space the whole thing? What the heck? Just cuts out a bunch of spaces? Well, at least you got a bit of a Brian ooh-woo, right? At the very least. Got a spicy message out of Brian. He hit us with the old ooh-woo. Looking at trees, making sure I'm not missing one. They have a good chance. And when I say good, I mean like 0.2% chance to be shiny. But that's pretty good in the grand scheme of things. I'm gonna head out and watch some anime. Diamond Ant. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, that's it. Get me out of here. Get me out. And this one's at 18 minutes right now. So we're gonna let him cook for a little bit more. Twice as better. Twice as better. Sure, yeah. Yeah, no, we're not gonna be ooh-wooing. That's not how this is going. Killer. We are doing our thing, still looking for the fossil distortions and the, my wife says, surprise. Oh, this is a headache pill. I needed this. That's my snack, apparently. My wife has delivered unto me a chocolate pie. Not a Terry's chocolate orange pie, thank goodness. Oh, is this gonna mess up? There's ooh-woo, oh-woo, and oh-woo.
Ooh-woo.
Oh-woo, oh-woo. Also, big yum. I'm gonna eat this really quick. I'm sorry, guys. I don't like eating on stream, but...
Oh, whoa.
Ooh-woo, oh-whoa. An ooh-woo, oh-whoa situation. Let's give that one more time. I was talking. I'm gonna replay it.
You woo? Oh, whoa.
He said you-woo. Said you-woo, oh-whoa. Bye. Thank you for that pie. The chore on stream. My wife says she's going to show you guys something. My wife's going to show you the new hat that she made. There you go. My wife made that hat. Stuff your pie hole. I don't love the phrasing there, but I will be doing that. I will stuff my pie hole. Do I have a napkin? You have a napkin in the bag? No, I just... Toilet paper? I'm not gonna use the bag as a napkin? Come on, I treat you better than this. I would never do that to you. Hold on, I'm eating a pie real quick. Sorry, guys. I'm not just gonna have me eating pie here. So I'm gonna go like this. So you guys have a little something to look at. Oh, my cat, could you guys see her? She's like thinking about jumping up here. I don't want her to. Oh, you know what? She wants this pie, is what she wants. She normally is not like a homie like this, but she's very curious about this pie. The Hershey's pies are legit. I would agree. I appreciate you guys like them, by the way. I see you out there. I'm eating pie and getting shinies. This is what we do here on the Calm and Collecting stream. I really need a napkin, though. I think there was a hair on my pie. I'm not super happy about that. I think it might have been mine. That's how I'm going to convince myself on this. I'm pretty sure it was beard length. It was sealed. There's no way that there was a hair in it, right? I'm gonna say it was me. I have a lot of pets. I have a beard. I'm gonna blame myself on this one. It had little strips. I had to like unseal it. Watching someone eat makes me feel the way Calm feels about ASMR. Yeah. But you like ASMR, which is weird. So you really don't like just seeing people eat at all? That's your deal? I hate eating noises, which I feel like ASMR people love. All right, for my last bite, I won't show Mel. We'll go off camera. That was for you. Yum. Yum with 3 M's. I have to really quickly throw this away, so hold on. Alright, I'm back. I didn't give you guys a BRB party. I'm sorry about that. I know I did you dirty. I love crinkly plastic sounds. I cannot stand ASMR noises. It really just grosses me out. It like sends chills up my spine. Opinion on talkies. Not for me. My wife loves them. Harry's chocolate pie. I hate this. I hate it. It tasted good. And you know what? The hair is high in fiber. Something like that, right?
Harry's chocolate pie.
Yep, there it is. I don't love it, but we weren't getting rid of that pie. And you know what? I never had a hair in between my fingers on that. I thought I saw one. I don't know. The world may never know if there was actually hair on that pie. I'm just gonna tell myself that there was no hair. ASMR noises make me want to cry. Yes. Yeah. I understand. They really... I could never fall asleep to that. I would have nightmares. Just crunchy, crinkly, like, I hate it when people whisper into a mic too. That kind of like freaks me out. I know that for me, I'm just sitting here talking, and some people say like they like my voice, like it's ASMR-y, I guess. That's not like specifically what I was going for, but I guess some people like the voice for that. But Schrodinger's pie hair there. Yeah, you know, the classic example. And the free real estate, of course. Does eating hair count as cannibalism? Definitely not. Definitely not. Oh, I hate whispering. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I just find you very calm. Well, that is what I'm going for. I'm glad that it's working. We're doing what we said we're doing. ASMR girls be like, pss, 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 pss. They do. They do be pss, 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 ing. I am cat and be like meow. Exactly. Yeah, they're very good at calling the cats, making it happen. Where are we at? We're at 28 minutes on the other game. I think after this next 5-minute check, we're gonna reset that one. Do I need to talk like this? Says Z Toxic, screaming in the chat. Absolutely screaming. You should do a challenge of how calm you can stay in COD lobbies and games. I will tell you, I will not be calm. Trust me. I feel like the reason it's so chill and stuff here is the context of what is being played. There's just... It's very relaxing. Just flying around, trying to find shinies. There's not like... In this game, there's a little bit of craziness sometimes. because you're falling off a mountain and stuff. But in general, it's pretty relaxing. Lots of just flying around, cruising, you know? Somebody hates whispering. Me. The only ASMR I liked was the Game Grumps attempted. They attempted it for a 10-minute power hour. They were just whispering. Apparently you were one of the few who liked it, because I guess they aren't doing any more of it. Did a brief 10-minute ASMR channel and they said, never mind. Inspiration ASMR is great. What? It's just people like whispering, "You're doing great, buddy." Is that what this is? I know nothing about the ASMR like community. The people who are watching ASMR, what it is that they like and stuff. But you know, I guess since I get compared to it a lot, maybe I should know. It just so I understand the reasoning. What if I type in bold? Oriso's got the spicy fonts. Standing out from the crowd. No more? Okay. Here, I'm gonna reset my little lad here. Take me home. Because there's a gap in the timer for the distortions. Once you get up to 25 minutes or 30, I think it's like the same percentage. Ooh, hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to play two games at once. This is kind of hard in this game. ASMR makes me itchy. Yeah. I understand what you're saying. I also feel just like my skin crawls when I have ASMR stuff going on. I think for me, people kind of throw around the term ASMR kind of lightly now, I feel like. What I personally was kind of going for when I was setting up my mic and all my audio and stuff was more of like a broadcast, kind of like radio voice a little bit. You know what I mean? So that's what I was thinking about. Just like easy to listen to, not like super crazy though. I'm not trying to get all up on the mic and like whisper at you guys or anything. Yo, calm. 2 switches. Yeah, Blue Jay, we're doing 2 at a time. Trying to get the fossil Pokemon. So this game in 2 minutes. Oh my god, I keep not resetting my timers. This sucks. The rusty lawnmower ASMR. Ah, yes. A good... just a nice lawnmower noise. Calm and anchoring. Anchoring? What are you talking about? Oh, anchor. I was thinking like boat anchor. Like I was anchoring off at sea. Not like Anchor Man. Which may be a little more accurate. Fuzzle Pokemon. Ah yes, the Fuzzle Pokemon. They do be... Oh, he's sleeping. Fossil. I thought you were making like a joke about like shinies. I thought you were calling them fuzzles like instead of shinies. Yeah, the fossils are really, really annoying to find. So that's why we're hunting them. Those are the last 4 things that we need besides Cherim. Can you just... What's the deal, dude? The squad. I guess you could anchor off a boat too. Yeah. Either way, I think I'd be able to make it happen. Ate some potato chips and now my head hurts. Because of the potato chips? What's going on? Chonky. Yeah. Me or the Pokemon? Maybe both. A little bit of both, right? Let's hear your best ASMR attempt. I refuse. I absolutely refuse. My dog is trying her best ASMR attempt with a very loud squeaky toy in the background. That's what she's trying. My head didn't hurt before. Yeah, I mean, was it like a ton of chips? Or was it just like a little bag of them? Alright, this game, what are we at? We're at 15 minutes on this one, so we're gonna go ahead and reset it. I had to chase off my dog. Being a menace. Been playing in Legends for 180 hours and still haven't gotten any shiny alphas. Any advice? Bailey, realistically, it's gonna be tough to find shiny alphas no matter what. But if you're really specifically looking for shiny alphas, you should be doing massive mass outbreaks. Because there's a lot of things you can do with permutations and stuff to really like narrow down to a shiny alpha. You have like much higher chances. The other way is another thing you can do with massive mass outbreaks is clear out one of the nodes that replaces a static alpha spawn and do soft resets. It's kind of slow. It's not like the most interesting thing ever, but it's a guaranteed alpha spawn and you're just rolling for it to be shiny, basically. So that's how I got my shiny Garchomp, Gardevoir, and Electivire, actually. The Empoleon was totally random. And what else? The other ones we did permutations for Decidueye and Zoroark. So I did a little bit of everything. Too much salt. There you go. My head hurting too. Something's in the air. Something is causing everybody to have headaches. You know, I took a headache pill right now when we were like starting up. My wife, when she brought the pie, she also brought a little pain pill. So I guess it is everybody, legitimately everybody. But it wasn't because of the pie or the hair. It was already happening. The electrolytes be absorbing all the water. Is that a thing? Maybe I need to be more careful with the Powerades. Permutations are boring. They are. It is the most boring way to hunt any shiny alpha, anything, honestly. It's the most, like, annoying to do thing in this game for sure. So I would agree. Yeah, Oriso, you know, it's a good time. Being married, it has its perks. Brings me the dessert and the things that I need. We'll put it that way. Think I'm gonna head out. Liz, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. And it's all good. I know it's just is what it is. Mel. Oh, Mel's heading out too. Yeah, we'll see you around. It's all good, guys. Don't stress it. And remember, Pills and Pies. Yeah, that's a new channel name. Tomorrow, just so you guys know, I will not be streaming. We will have another video up tomorrow, though. So make sure you guys are showing it some love. Everybody who's heading out right now, just keep the lights on when we're out for tomorrow. But tomorrow is wife day. Have to hang out with the wife. Goodbye, everyone leaving. Yeah, got a few people dipping. It's all good. I'm surprised Goodra wasn't replaced. I feel like that one is almost always replaced. Futurama has a great quote about marriage, but it's not chat appropriate. I'm trying to think about the quote you're thinking about, because I know most of the Futurama things like pretty well. I'm curious now, but you know best, Lapras. I don't wanna like get you to say it and then I'm like, oh my god. I feel like nothing in Futurama is too bad, but Sleepy hours are starting. I'm honestly kind of feeling it right now, but I need to get some cherries. I need to get a fossil, man. I bleeped. You bleeped. Ah, yes. Yep. No, that is accurate. 100% accurate. Togepi? Maybe I'm just checking cherries. I think that's the only thing I really have good potential of getting tonight. Dad just whispered, "Let the bodies hit the floor," and went upstairs. Little ominous. I'd be a little concerned. Hopefully you've done your chores and stuff. That's never a good sign. Somebody comes over and whispers those song lyrics to you. Still early for those of us working nights this week. Yeah, well, I'm here. I'm still here for a while. I'm just doing the lightning cherry checks. I'm not looking at anything else. I'm probably going to be passing up other shinies. I don't care. I specifically need some cherries. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's been a while since I've heard that. I feel like that song is always confused for who sings it too, because everybody always says it's Rob Zombie, and it isn't, right? Is it Drowning Pool? I saw somebody posted that. Is that who actually sings it? For some reason, I always feel like it's Rob Zombie. Mountain Dew Lightning Cherry. Is that a new thing? Because that sounds like something Calm would be very, very down with. Lightning Cherry. I think it's Drowning Pool. It's by Frank Sinatra. Oh, yes. I forgot about that. The classic. Frank Sinatra doing his thing. Let the bodies hit the floor. We already have Code Red. Is that cherry, though? I feel like Code Red is not that great. I feel like it's very overrated. How does it differ from Code Red? Is Code Red cherry? I don't feel like it is. It's red flavored. Does Lamb Chop sing that? Ah, yes. Meatloaf, maybe. Maybe Meatloaf. Ooh, got at least 2 shaken trees here, so we're already off to a good start. By Adele. Ah, yes. Her and her angry phase. Fly me to the moon, let the bodies hit the floor. I can hear it now. It's beautiful. He was the first one. He was ahead of his time. Livewire is good, but I miss OG Pitch Black. Yeah. You know, they changed it, right? Because Pitch Black, I actually was able to buy some recently, but it kind of tastes different. Maybe I just don't remember how it originally tasted. But, I don't know. I feel like I liked it a lot more before. And maybe they had like a not remix. I was gonna say remix. That makes it sound like they're making a new mixtape. It was obviously made by Tom Holland. Ah, yes. Yes. Pitch Black used to be sourish. Yeah. Yeah, I remember it being more like that. But now it's kind of like... How do I describe it? It's a little cough syrupy. Like, I don't love that. I don't think anybody would be like a super big fan of that, obviously. But LimeWire took me back. Oh, yeah, not... We said Livewire, but yes, that would be the way to get the viruses back then. The number one way. Just grab your Linkin Park songs, any of that stuff. That was the way to do it back then. Do you guys know what I'm about to make after stream? What are you gonna make? Do some Mountain Dew Pitch Black shenanigans? Something unholy? Yeah, I usually assume that, Z-Toxic. Especially if you say you know what I'm doing after this. It's usually not like a good lead up. It's a little ominous. Oh, Canadian toxic maple syrup. What? They use maple syrup as a base for everything over there? I'm the meme guy. That's your hint. Z-Toxic's gonna have some pilk, apparently. Gonna have his drank. Yep. Gonna have some pilk. That's the only thing I can think of. That sounds like something he'd do. You know what? I want one of these shiny. So we're just gonna make one mad. We're just gonna let them blow up for a minute. We're gonna hope that we get one. I think it would be kind of neat. Everything is made of Canadian, yeah. It's all maple syrup. That's like the replacement for water. We made maple syrup. Oh no. I'm gonna die. Okay, we're good. We're good. Get me out of here, please. I want to get off of Mr. Bones' wild ride. I was trying to use... I have a trick with the bird. The trick wasn't working. Was not happening. Almost got stun locked by the rolling bombs. Yeah, I was trying a trick, and the trick... I don't got the skills anymore. It's a skill issue. But, you know what? We made it out. That's all that matters. Where's your 10 mil subs? Yeah, I don't know if that's happening, but I appreciate you saying that. We have a space-time distortion in this game. So we're going to make our way downtown. This kind of sucks. Hold on. We're going to check the unknowns, and then we're going to reset this one. We're resetting this. Let me just get over to the outbreak really quick. And we're just going to let him cook. And then we're going to reset this other game a few times, because when there's a massive mass outbreak in Coronet Highlands, or in any map, you can't get distortions because it has the like heavy rain weather. So it will always fail to start a distortion. So we're going to do this. We're going to let him cook. We're going to just quickly check these unknowns and reset again. Where's my 5 subs? Hold on, I'm catching up on chat. No unknowns. One of these days we're going to finish our alphabet too. Favorite Pokemon to hang out with is in Hisui is Voltorb and Electrode. They're pretty chill. Yeah, as long as you don't throw a berry at them. Alright, here we go. This is fun. We'll go to the Happiny Outbreak. Yeah, no, Lapras, I get what you're saying. Alex, do I work out? Do I look like I work out? Tell me the truth. You guys only see from here up. So I guess I could potentially fool you into thinking that I work out, but I definitely do not. I should. Because I sit here and play a lot of Pokemon, and I don't move for extended periods of time. Calm as ripped, yep. What can you do? You get shredded when you're hunting these shinies. I'm always tense. I'm just sitting here like, always doing a crunch. How long are we here for? Here, is this like an existential kind of question, or is this specifically in Legends, or the stream itself? What's the context here, JJ? Or not JJ? Who said this? How long are we here for? Yeah, it was JJ. See, I can kind of read. Lifting weights while you shiny hunt. Yeah, it won't be a good thing. I'll be dying. That do be the IT life though. Being ripped or sitting around. This is the distortion, says Sir Shicker. This technically is a little bit worse odds than the other ones in the other game, but it's still 1 in 1,000 chances. It's not that much worse. I'm going to continue to get the items because I'm poor in this game. So I'm going to just hope that I get some... Oh, there's a nugget. I was just about to say. Oh my god, quit talking to Dialga. Taking his time, man. Getting around, yeah. No, we be getting around. Bastiodon. One more check. Come on. Come on. It just sucks because they're so infrequent, these distortions. Unless you're the core team deploying everything in the racks. Yeah, no, that's not me. Definitely not me. Man, I don't even think I'm going to wait in this distortion. The only thing that I have a boosted chance on in here is the fossils. And since I didn't get those, I think I'm just going to very quickly check the cherries. Then I'm going to nope the heck out of here. And what I should do for homework is I'm going to perfect the cherries on this game too. To at least get it to where I have a pretty good chance at finding them. Because all of these trees I'm hitting are 1 in 4,000. I don't have like any boost on it, so... We're just going to go there as quick as possible. You ever wonder why we're here? Also, where does Sneasel's at? I wish I knew. I would really like to find a shiny Sneasel in this. Just another one, just to have. My Porygon made a weird noise, and I kind of thought it was shiny for a second. I, like, did a little bit of a... Whatever the breathing equivalent of a double take is, I did kind of a a little like half gasp. All right, get me out of here. Get me out of this mess. Bring the beat in. Calm is too Chad for Overwatch. I have played some Overwatch. I have done it. 10 push-ups every time you catch a shiny, 20 if you fail it. No. I can't do it. Why don't we get outbreaks in this game? What's the dealio? I saw that. You saw what? Oh, is Jimbo posting things? Things that he should not be posting? Alright, let's flip the games around again. We're going to... We'll check out the happenings too. We're going to take our time. Run around a little bit. I do not have my timer going in this game. I will never remember to use them. Oh, that is a jacked Elekid. Said, don't talk to me or my son ever again. Last column of Spiritombs for the night. Oh, you're hatching eggs. Good luck, Z-Toxic. Good luck. Just started raining. I think that was my 5-minute check right now. I'm gonna die. I'm trying to fall out of the skies. Just hit the ground like a rock. What happened? I left to shower. What is this? What you talking about? This is the same, literally the same thing we were doing before you left. Like, exactly. Spork being very rude as a Canadian. That's, I think that's jail time in Canada, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. We're gonna chase away some little babies and hope that we get Just a shiny one. They're not that good of a shiny, but like, it'd be nice to have a consolation prize. My leg! Yeah, I need to remember to throw it out there if I do fall and like actually take some damage. Wonder what Pokemon is the fluffiest in every gen? That's an interesting question, actually. Alright. I think we're done with the outbreak. There's nothing here. If Mel was here, he'd be Shadow Realmed, yeah. Yeah, Mel wouldn't play around. She follows the Canadian laws. Ain't nobody getting away with that in here, not on Mel's watch. Better be careful with the bad Canadian words. There like anything else? There's like, of course, a shaking Heracross tree. Oh, there's one. Got one chance. Pika Pika. Pikachu isn't that fluffy. Oh, I'm gonna fall.
You what?
I pushed the wrong button. I pushed the wrong SpongeBob fish. He said, "You what?" Mel is our ambassador to Canada. You know, our whole chat is kind of the ambassadors to Canada. We have a whole crew. Just gonna keep going this way. Uh-oh. Lapras is throwing some shade at the Canadians right now. Chat, get him. Pikachu is fuzzy, not fluffy. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like it has a very, like, sleek coat of fur. You know, it does have some fur, but it's not like poof. You know? When I think fluffy, I think poof. Hello, you said Canada? We had Yugs on speed dial. Yugs said, who's talking smack about Canada? Yugs is an actual Mountie. I don't know if you guys know this. He does not play around. He pretends like he does. He seems so nice, so soft-spoken in stream. It ain't like that. Trust me. Guy's vicious. Welcome in, buddy. I see you've been lurking. Alright, hold on. We're getting the heck out of here. What is my time at? Just over 5 minutes. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm doing it. What is Canada? Who knows? It's a good question. It's a very, is this a metaphorical thing? What is Canada? Metaphorically speaking. Has there been a Pokemon game about Canada? Unfortunately, not yet. No maple syrup Pokemon yet. I'd imagine Pikachu has a wiry, yeah. It seems like it would be wiry to me too. I could definitely see that. We're doing our cherry thing. Canadian maple syrup is nasty. Really? Is it just not like a sugary? I've never had Canadian maple syrup, but that seems like fighting words for all the Canadians. I have a feeling like they will not like that statement. Yugs, do you care to comment? Yugs. I'm gonna change basically how I say it each time, just so you know. Because I've heard you say Yugs, but I also always call you Yugs. So you're gonna get a mix, just so we're clear here. Been hatching eggs for hours. I'm tired and oh my, why, buddy? What's happening here? My dude be having some issues. Call me whatever makes you feel comfy. So a mix of Yugs and Yugs, you say? A good mix. Wasn't born from England. England just what? Just. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, I could see that. You know, they be doing that stuff back in the day. This should be a cherubi tree. Cherubi Cherum. Whichever one. I don't care which one. I'm back. Zane, welcome back. Yugs' new name should be Mickey. I mean, I guess I can call him whatever I want. But he's the homie. I'm not gonna turn him into the mouse. Yeah, like America. Exactly. You know, I personally didn't have anything to do with that, but it wasn't a great situation for the folks around here. That is a fact. Bye, Coleman compadres. Accuser. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Canada seems like a cover for an evil plot, doesn't it? They're all in their villain arcs right now. We've cleared this up. And I know we haven't seen it from Yugs yet, but every other Canadian in here has shown their true colors. We'll eventually get it out of Yugs. One of these days we're gonna see it. Funny, how many animes have Britain as the adversary? Is that a thing? I don't really know about a lot of British bad guys in anime. Which one specifically are you thinking about? Because I can't think of an anime where the British are the evil guys. Considering our PM is displaying out villainy to the world, it's bound to come out. The PM, eh? Canada is wrong? What does that mean? We're gonna be starting some drama with Canada here. Y'all can't be hating on Canada so much. Yugs is what Joey calls Yugi. I know. That's why I call him Yugs. But it's based off of... You were explaining this. Like, Yugo, right? Which is like a car? Like a truck thing? I think it's like a K truck, isn't it? A Yugo? Something like that. Yellow Yugo. Yeah. I don't know where I saw this. I forget where exactly I was hearing this story. It's a car from Yugoslavia. Not Yugoslavia. I can't type tonight. I can't read tonight. So we're making a really bad combination between the two of us. But either way, we're trying to communicate. It's kind of working out. Yugo. Yellow Yugo. So is it Yugo? For some reason I thought it was Yugo. Get the cherry tree. I'm going. I'm trying to get the cherry tree. Trust me. I want nothing more than to get the shiny cherry tree. I guess I'm not going to fast travel. Because there's a Sudowoodo outbreak up here. We're going to check that too. Because he's a cool guy. Caught a shiny Magikarp. Very nice. Classic shiny. Nick and Nora's Infinite Playlist. Oh, yeah. Okay, I haven't seen that movie, by the way. But that's where I heard it. You were talking about that movie. He drove the Yug. Sudowoodo is a cherry tree. Oh, is that what you were talking about? It fits the vibe with the cherry tree aesthetic that we're doing right now. So either way, I'm down. Get out of here, dude. Yeah, you too. Like to imagine Canadians all drive around in Reliant Robins. I really hope that's the case. And I do know what a Reliant Robin is. I have seen the Top Gear episode on that. I'm a big fan of Top Gear. What a fantastic piece of media that is. Badonk the wood. We're badonking it. With Oran berries. Maybe I'm not going to say we're badonking anything. Maybe I don't want that to be my final words on stream. Oh my god. I didn't save. I didn't save. I didn't save. I didn't save. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I can't believe it. I did not save. He was a millisecond away from running. That was a situation right there. Alright, well, we got a cherry type of tree. Not the specific cherry tree that we were looking for, but he's a cool guy anyways. Glad to have him. I don't know. I don't know why he had to be like that, but, you know, as long as we got him. Holy carp, exactly. That... that was more stressful than it should have been. Such a handsome tree. He really is. He's just a cool guy. Why is the Gibble, like, bigger than the Gabite here? He's a big dude. You have super armor when you're in your bird. When you're in your bird, when you're flying on your bird, they can't knock you over. But look at the size comparison here. Gibble, buddy, get over here. Look at him. No. Alright, he's a little bit smaller. As he should be. Both your shinies got pom-poms. You know, we'll take it. If we got a bit of a theme tonight. And you know what else? They're both plants. Kind of. So, cherries would also fit the vibe. And just saying, Cherubi Cherum, if you want to roll out, now's your time. The Gibble just earthbent, yeah. Yeah, they be doing that. That tree over there is not a Cherubi tree. But last stream, we got a shiny Wormadam off this, so I guess we're just going to check it. Would love a Maple Leaf regional form of Cherum. Yeah, sometime I like some type of grass Pokemon. That one's shaking now too? I don't feel like that one was shaking earlier. Give me a big old moose Pokemon. They did that new ugly legendary with the cereal bowl on his head. It's not good. Gotcha. Stacy, enjoy Ohio. Have fun. Enjoy. Did you know that Captain Crunch's uniform is actually that of an admiral? Yeah. That's usually the story that I throw out there of why I didn't continue in high school band, because I didn't want to wear the Captain Crunch outfit. Didn't want to be stomping around in marching band in one of those. So I ended up not doing band anymore because of that. I think I'm going to head out early tonight. Z-Toxic, get some rest. It's all good, buddy. And for all of you guys, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but hopefully we see you on Thursday. Shiny Sudowoodo is my fave. He's a cool guy. He is.
Shiny Sudowoodo is my fave. Drop in some love, sparkling heart.
Yep, he's a cool guy. I really like Bonsly too. It's hard for me to say Bonsly. I understand the reasoning with Bonsly. It's like bonsai tree, he's sly. Like, it all kind of works. But I never would have read it that way. And old habits, they're tough to change. So he's going to be Bonsly. Is what it is. I swear this tree was shaken. I'm losing my mind. A Bonsly is based. I love Bonsly. Big fan of the little guy. Is Legends just a Dark Souls for beginners? I don't know. You do have to do some rolling and stuff. The Arceus battle is pretty tough in this game, actually. So you could say that. It's got some kind of Dark Souls-y elements to it. big echo when he talked. Oh, really? It was kind of turned up loud on my game. I'll have to, I'm surprised that it picked up Brian. Does it always pick up Brian when you guys are listening? Or like when a super chat comes through? I'll have to turn it down next time. Was the wind. Yes. Yes, what? What are you yesing? Yes, that it always happens? Like every time Brian talks, there's echo? Dark Souls Light. No. Wonder if Pseudo Wudo would make a great cheerleader. Yeah, he's already cheering. He's so happy to be caught. Only sometimes. Alright, well, I'll have to adjust that on my side. Because he is kind of loud. That's the reason that it's picking it up. Chill with Brian talking like God from the heavens. He's got the double speak. Yeah, I would prefer not to have any echo. I take pride in the quality of my audio and stuff during stream, so we don't want it to just be echoey and weird, even if it's Brian. Dark Souls 1 is Demon Souls. No. Demon Souls is Demon Souls. Dark Souls, there is a Dark Souls 1. So Dark Souls 0 is Demon Souls, maybe, if you want to call it that. It was the first, like, Souls game, anyways. Alright, here's the dealio. I think we're gonna just do some resets for Unknown for a little bit and try to get an outbreak of Cherubi. So we're just gonna do really quick checks. Should I make a drawing of cheerleader Roselia and Sudowoodo? I mean, I'm down to see it. Post it up in the Discord. Brian, he's just very, very excited about his job, as he should be, you know? He enjoys his job. Have a good night. JTKB, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Hold on, just one sec. Looking at my OBS. Okay, we're good. The massive mass outbreaks just make it a real drag. I wonder if I should reset both games for him. Maybe I do 2 games looking for Cherubi outbreaks. The problem is in the other game I can't check for unknowns because I don't have all of them caught yet, so they don't actually spawn in the ruins for me yet. My messages are probably exhilarating to read. Hair flip. I imagine the hair flip too, though. I can't flip my hair, but you... I know the exact pose that was happening there while you were hair flipping. I gotta get a Cherubi tonight, man. Kinda neat. Alright, here's the plan. We have... Oh, we're at 20 minutes in this game. Alright, we didn't get one in this. We're just going to do both games. And we're going to go into a map and reset out of a map. I'm not even going to look at anything. We're specifically looking for Cherubi outbreaks right now. And I don't care about anything else. We're just going to run in, run out. This air addiction is killing me, I know. The air is just a necessity. It's tough. It's hard to get over that. Alolan Dugtrio was weird as heck. He just had some flowing locks. Beautiful lad. I'm bald. Even better. Even better. Yeah, I don't... He just... Allow Alolan Dugtrio to do their thing. They got the Hanson vibes. How many back and forths is it going to take to get a cherry outbreak, I wonder? I think we're going to just use this map. I think that the Obsidian Fieldlands is the quickest to reset back and forth, because I can just walk right out. There's an Ursa ring on that one. They seem like they're really uncommon, the mass outbreaks in this other game for some reason. Wiglet is the most beautiful creation Game Freak has ever made. You know, he's a cool little dude. I do not disagree with you. I saw a bunch of Pokemon. I got a little excited. No cherries. You're just jealous of Alolan Dugtrio's beautiful golden locks. Yeah, as you should be, by the way. I mean, I don't blame you for that. That you're jelly. Yeah. Dihydrogen monoxide. H2O, as some might call that. Don't you be trying to use fancy words, fancy terms, ceiling cat. You're not getting away with it. Can I trade you, please? I'm not going to do any trades tonight. I appreciate if you're trying to help me out or whatever, but I don't have anything like to trade. I'm trying to get shinies for my Living Dex, but I need to have them all with my trainer name. They need a Alolan Wiglet wearing a wig. You know, I'd be down. I'm not against it. Still hoping for a shiny cherry. With 2 games resetting for it, we have a decent chance, like, of at least getting the outbreak. And the nice thing about the game over there is we don't have massive mass outbreaks, which could potentially get rid of a regular outbreak. So I think we're doing all right. Storm knocked out my power. That sucks. Yeah. It's been a hot minute since we've had issues with that, but for a little while there, when it would rain, we would always have issues with power. We had a few streams that had problems because of that. Back now, but internet may not recover. Well, carpeted teeth. Hopefully the mobile network's working for you. I'm assuming that's what's going on right now. Wiglet hides in the sand and snatches wigs. Yeah, he be stealing them. I wish that was a thing. That was like the Alolan version. Hiding on the beach, snatching wigs. That would be a fantastic Pokedex entry. Internate. The old internate. I'm having to go back and forth between my controllers really fast right now. As soon as one is done loading, the other one's like like loading, and then they just keep flipping back and forth, so I have to kind of button mash here. I'm juggling right now. You guys can't see it. It looks like I'm just sitting here talking, but I am like alternating controllers back and forth a bunch. That's why Alola, I guess. Is that the is that the reasoning? I didn't really question it. I just figured that was Nintendo, you know, not really understanding the way the world be, but maybe that's the explanation. Is Hisui and Zoroark, welcome in. Hello, hello. Come on, cherries. Oh my god. What is your favorite Pokemon region? You're talking just like the aesthetic of the region, or are you talking about favorite to play through a game in and stuff? Because I feel like that might make a difference for me. I'm trying to think. Gen 8 was really pretty, like the region, actually. Gen 7 was pretty weak. I thought that like the islands and stuff were kind of boring. I'm kind of talking myself through it. I'm trying to remember all of them. I really like Gen 3. I feel like it had a lot of variety and stuff. and I just really like Gen 3, so maybe Hoenn. It had a lot of water. I know that that's a meme, but it did have a lot of water. I think Galar as a region is really cool, though. So that might be my answer. Like the Mushroom Forest. Eevee outbreak. I'll check it out. I don't need any more Eevees, but like, that's a very rare outbreak. So we're going to look at this. Alola's my favorite region, and I am now offended. Why are you offended? I said Galar was a really cool region. The game itself is just kind of okay, but like, Galar's really cool. What do you think the final gen will be? I don't know if final... I don't know. I can't really see Pokemon going away anytime soon. It's just constantly breaking sales records for games and stuff. So, until they have some kind of downturn on that, I have no idea. And I feel like Gen 12 is a very long ways away. So, it's hard to say. You never have too many Eevees. No, that's true. And I'm telling you, this was the reason I was here. A shiny alpha Eevee would be really cool. Because we already have one shiny alpha Eevee. If we could get all of the evolutions as shiny alphas, be bragging rights. It'll end at Gen 20. At least I refuse to believe it. It'll end. What? I thought you just said it'll end at Gen 20. My heart is still with Hoenn. I love the diving, all the music. Yeah, I really, really liked Hoenn, and diving and stuff was cool in the game. I just hated that I had to have 1,000,000 HMs. That was my thing. That game had dive, surf, and waterfall. Too many water HMs, man. Too many. Maybe Gen 50. Ah, yes, Gen 69. We'll end at Gen 20 at least. It might keep going. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of Pokemon. It's such a big franchise now. Like, that's like saying if Mario will ever end. There's no way that they just stop making one of them. Unless Nintendo as a company just, like, has some big issue, right? But I don't know that I think that could ever happen. Like, they got a lot of stuff. Forever love Alola because it makes me remember when I used to live in Hawaii. Yeah. You know, I had a friend that also, he lived in Hawaii for a while, and he said that game really gave him the nostalgias. The last Mario. The last Mario. Somebody else will buy it if Nintendo can't do it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And you know what? It's kind of weird, but the copyright stuff in like trademarks and stuff like that, they have a finite amount of time that you are able to like just have a chokehold on that thing. The original Mickey Mouse, like Steamboat Willie stuff, it just like happened, didn't it? Where it's like public domain now. That might be the end of it, honestly, is once they hit the point where the copyright stuff isn't, like, it's not copyright. I think it's trademark is what it would be for them, right? Hoenn will be my favorite forever. It's the first Pokemon game I started with, and the Pokemon designs in that game are peak. I really like them. I would agree. If I can recall, it's 75 years to go into public domain. Yeah, it's a long time, and that's specifically because of Disney, by the way. They were the ones that made it that way. They made basically all of those laws get adjusted over and over again. But Pokemon came out in, what, 96, 97, right? So, 75 years from then, 20, it's going to be right in the cyberpunk time, right? Pokemon 2077. It's going to be a very spicy game. Very different. Unless you're Disney, they have lawyers for that. and have a few copyrights for 99 years. Oh, they got some like specific special ones? I didn't know that. I do know that they changed like copyright laws as a whole, like specifically for them. ROM hacks become legal with public domain. They do. Yeah, any derivative works are completely legal after that. You can sell them, you can do whatever you want. Honestly, I feel like Pokemon going public domain would be a huge win for the community. People would fix all of the games that were like kind of busted. Ooh, okay. We have a Cherubi outbreak, finally. That wasn't too bad. Doing these back and forth for outbreaks, not too bad. All right, cherry time. We're going to... Hold on. We're just going to let him sit here. He's going to take a break. We're going to Cherubi Land. This is 125, like 1 in 125 chance. And we get like 10 spawns. Cherubi, please. I'm going to save too. Just... I don't want to mess this up. Manifest the shiny cherry. I'm trying. Help me manifest it. Is there a cherry emote? All right. Cherry time. Don't see a cherry in the first batch. Already not a good look. But I think we'll have probably 8 more spawns in this outbreak. I'm gonna freak him out. Oh, that one is angry. Okay. I'm trying to focus on the ones that are spawning in too. I don't want to miss any. We have had such bad luck in these outbreaks. The amount of Cherubi outbreaks we've done versus the odds that we've had, we're like so insanely over odds on this. Oh my god. They're not playing around. They said you're not getting our shiny brethren. No more. Oh my god. And just like that, the dream is dead. Alright, let me get this. I'm not sure if this is a Cherubi tree or not. I believe you can get the shiny cherry. I want to believe too. But it has not happened yet. No Cherubi yet. Fight the cherries. But why? If you save before and go back and battle them, it could change. Yeah, I don't... Do I want to do permutations on these? I did save. Here, I'll do like 1 or 2 permutations. I did save. We'll try it. It'll only change it for like the last 2 spawns, I think. Because it's like the first 4 and then it's like the 5th and 6th would be different. You won't actually get different ones on the first or like the next 4. Like the way the permutations work, it really doesn't make adjustments until way later in the outbreak usually. So you get a couple different things, but we'll see. I'll KO a couple. If you're chasing them, if chasing them don't work, the RNG will change if you go back and catch them all instead. Chasing and catching give different outcomes? I don't think it does. I think that chasing and catching is the same thing, but KOing is different. I'm pretty sure that's how that is. It's been a little bit since I played this. Alright, let's see. I should be able to battle all 3 like this, right? Or not. Alright, hold on. Okay, he ran. Great. Love that. I'm gonna just... I guess I'm just gonna catch some. I never really put this game down. What? Chasing and catching is the same. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure. But the problem is like me being able to battle... I have to be able to battle more than one at a time. That's the issue here. Gonna go to bed. Frank, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging, buddy. Oh my god, they're running so far away. Just go away. I want to get a couple to spawn in the same spot. Okay, there should be 2 over there standing with each other. They're skittish. Yeah, I know. Alright. So I hope I can battle these. Legitimately cannot. Alright, I'm not going to bother with this. It sucks. I can't battle 2 at a time because I can't get them to get into a battle with me. You can do runaways and stuff, which will like despawn them and spawn some new things in, but I don't know. I would rather just try to get new outbreaks. I once did an electric patchy outbreak. Some ran and I caught some and there was a shiny, but I couldn't find it second round because of the steps I took. Did you walk away and come back though? I think that does change how it all pans out as well. I want a shiny Spiritomb on this game. Yeah, it's not too bad. Once you get massive mass outbreaks, you have a decent chance of getting them. Take me back. Threatened to use the cherry's juice in Hisuian saltwater taffy. Sounds great. I got the Shiny Living Dex done in Violet yesterday. Very cool. Yeah, I still need quite a few things in that, at like 60 or 70, but we're going for the whole, like, genders and form differences too. Are you doing that as well? Or just the Pokemon themselves? There's a whole YouTube video about how I helped a streamer find a shiny Pachirisu. Very cool. Lapras, the Pachirisu enjoyer, apparently. You're just like, oh my god, just find the Pokemon. Yeah, disappearing, like the Pokemon going away is the same as catching. That was my understanding too. I'm glad I'm not crazy. Sometimes walking away is an actual part of the permutation. I do remember that. I never got that down into the weeds with permutations. For me, it was just better for me to just go and find another outbreak. It's so boring already, the permutations. I'm a Dedenne enjoyer, are you? That's the Dedenne enjoyer in the chat. Doing gender differences and form differences too, but got a lot of it done. Gotcha. So you have like the base for the Living Dex, right? You don't have all the gender and form stuff yet. But, I mean, that's pretty good. You're probably in a similar spot to where I'm at right now. The thing is like 30 of the things that I need are, maybe more than that, are like all of the Floettes and all of the, like the Flabébé evolution line and all of the Vivian forms. I have a lot of that. Pano, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Promise I don't eat the Dedennes. Someone asked that in the Vandy chat. Yeah, that sounds... sounds like something maybe you would do as a Zoroark. Light goal 350. You know what? I believe that you guys aren't lying to me. I appreciate you guys killing the light goals tonight. I know we're just... we don't have too many shinies on the board, but I appreciate you guys sticking around and helping me out on the old algorithm. Have a box full of shiny Zubats and PLA. Yeah. I mean, at least he's like an okay shiny. It's... it sucks to just have a million of one thing, but... you know. Shiny's a shiny. Warning though, the white ones are the hardest to find. You know, I actually have been Masudaing some of the Flabébés. I have a white shiny Flabébé. And then as far as the other shinies, I have a blue shiny Floette that I got randomly, that I spotted. And we have a red Florges from an outbreak, because all of the outbreak Flabébé forms are red. So, yeah. People always talk about how easy it is to find Zubat and Palmy. I can't find one. Well, you're going to have a really hard time in Scarlet and Violet, because I'm pretty sure Zubat is not in that game. But Palmy is very, very common. It's everywhere. What are you doing right now? We're looking for an outbreak for Cherubi. I'm kind of sick of standing around for the fossils, so we're looking for the cherries. My cat just hit a spider into my bed. Great cat. Gotta love the cats. Need 2 shiny Flabébé, 3 Floettes, and then I got all the forms. That's crazy. Yeah, you're doing super good on it then. Did the same thing with the white one. Eggs won that round. Yeah, it sucks because the egg hatching is not like that exciting, but Flabébé is just one of the worst Pokemon to shiny hunt in that game, I think. Just got a shiny Hisui and Growlithe. Very cool. Very first shiny with the charm. Not a bad one. He's, you know, the thing is it's not like a very, like, crazy shiny, but he's a cool little guy. He's got a good haircut. What a cat. Exactly. What a cat. We're kind of going like this with the 2 games. We got one in the field, one out. We just keep rotating. If you did mouse hold, you can do anything. I have a regular mouse hold. Flabébé is harder than mouse hold. Mouse hold I can see visually. Flabébé, you really can't. Like, unless you get right up next to it. Mouse hold... Alright, we're gonna check for the Bonsley. I'm not gonna skip that one. He's a cool little guy. I'd love to get another. Had a shiny red Flabébé from Outbreak resets, but they spawn super slow. They do. Yeah, it sucks. Gotta have the Sharingan to see mouse hold. I mean, I definitely can see that. It's... Once you get in the zone, you can notice it. Trust me. But, Flabébé is rough. It's just so small. There's like 3 pixels that you can see. I don't know how you're supposed to know if it's shiny or not. You have to really get up in their business. Alright, run away. We're gonna chase all these away. Hopefully get a little lad to go with our Sudowoodo. The car has eaten the spider. The cat, I would assume. And that's a good thing. Why are you looking so down about that? You want the spider gone, right? Cat's like, I can't win with this human. You don't want the spider. You do want the spider. What are we doing here? I brought you this as a gift. You make a big stink about it. Then I eat it, get rid of it, make a bigger stink about it. Yeah, no. I mean, I would hope that you would know if it was a Black Widow. That's a pretty... It stands out. Had to be the one to kill it. Oh, you were the one that had to do the dirty work? So it just wanted to hang out with it. It wanted a new toy, basically. I keep hearing the sparkles of my Pokemon, and it kind of triggers me a little bit every time. We have to keep moving on. There are some cherries here, so we're just going to quickly check the trees. I know this is slower, but... We're going to keep resetting on that game while we're looking for cherries. Alright, got another tree. Got a few chances here. The worst ones are brown recluse. Yeah, those are pretty big, though. Like, decently big, anyways. A lot bigger than a Black Widow. Once a Black Widow lived in my closet when I was 6. I mean, just living, hanging out. As long as it didn't try to bite you, you weren't messing with it, then you're good. I'm in New York, so no danger spiders. Yeah, but you got rats the size of, like, medium-sized dogs. So, pick your poison. Accidentally leveled up my Tandemaus to level 100. Needs experience to evolve. You can still evolve it. You can. If you take a level 100 Pokemon and give it a rare candy, as long as you meet other requirements to evolve it, it will evolve. So, yeah, that's a fun fact. We didn't know, but we found it pregnant. You know, it's pregnant. I don't think spiders get pregnant like that. I think they have a bunch of eggs on the outside. If that's what you mean. In which case, it's time to burn the house down. But, I mean... okay, I'm not a spider scientist or anything. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, though. We don't get spiders like that in England. Too cold here for them. Yeah. Well, then I would have to deal with the cold. That's the only thing. I count my blessings for having a little bit of warmth here. You see, it's like pretty nice here right now. It's not too bad. A little chilly outside. Test it now. The mice needs experience to do it. Specifically, I've done it. Yeah. It just says ineffective. I mean, I'm not in a game where I can try to evolve that, but you need to just get them... Oh, you know what? You need to do a battle. You need to actually go out and do a battle. Right? So have you done a battle with a Pokemon? I think after you get any experience, that should evolve it. They just have to be over a certain level, and you get some... Well, you won't get experience. I don't know. I'm not sure how that's going to work. It evolves off screen. Yeah, I don't know. I thought that you could just do a battle, but I don't... I didn't get it to level 100. I think that once you get up to 50 or 60, you should be concerned. Like, going all the way to 100, there's a little bit of that is on you. I'm just gonna let you know. You said, oh, hey, another Eevee outbreak. You said they are gonna be... gonna be abstinent for the rest of their days. They will continue to be a Tandemaus. Alright, let's check another Eevee outbreak. This isn't specifically the thing that I need, but it would be a cool bonus. I was lucky to get a shiny Cherubi in my Arceus outbreak a while ago. What in the world? I have one. Just one. I need two. And it would be kind of cool to have three. So I could have each of its forms. I think that I can leave it. Hold on, I'm going to save, just in case. Run away. I got two kids. I love them, but trust me when I say your Tandemaus is... yeah. Your Tandemaus has got it real good. Living the life. Yeah, they're chilling. They're having a great time. Just let them enjoy their life. Doesn't get experience candy when level 100. Yeah, it doesn't need to get experience, right? You just have to do an actual battle. Like, giving it candy, I don't think actually ever evolved it. I think you had to do battles. Well, what can you do? Didn't get one. I'm not that hurt about it, though. Bit of concern. What are you concerned about? Baked. What's the deal, Voldemort? What is making Voldemort concerned? Doing Voldemort a concern? Would you say Eevees are like cats or dogs? Yes. Yes. I'm a lurk. So, peace? With a bunch of question marks? Peace? Peace we in Zorua. Zoroark. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I've done battles. It did also not work. Well, got a Tandemaus. A very jacked Tandemaus. I'm allergic to Eevees. They're allergic to me, but we finally finished up the evolution lines for them. So, We don't have to worry about their allergies anymore. Eevee seems more like a fox. Yeah, and the evolutions kind of get a little cat-like, some of them. Like Espeon is definitely more cat-ish. Oh man, I just missed a Bonsly outbreak. It was on my other game. I just processed it. I think Eevee is more like an Eevee. Yeah, that sounds correct. I would say that is accurate. Yeah. Some of them are a little more dog-ish. The evolutions specifically get a little more cat-like. Like Umbreon is definitely kind of catty. What's the most dog-like? I mean, all of the evolutions seem kind of cat-like. Maybe Flareon? Maybe Jolteon a little bit? I saw Dogmore, to be honest. Eevee is kind of a dog, kind of a cat. Yeah. There's no, like, exact answer, right? Espeon, my favorite evolution, but hate the shiny. Really? You don't like the radioactive green? Want more Eevee forms like Dragon and Poison? Yeah. I feel like this was the gen that they would have given us more Eevee forms, but maybe a DLC thing? Some people were saying, like, it would be cool if there was an Eevee Paradox thing. Like a future Steel-type Eevee and, like, a past Dragon Eevee or something like that. I think it'd be cool. Jolteon's dog-like. Yeah, I can see it. But Yuri. I think green shinies are underrated. I think green shinies, it depends a lot. Like, what exactly is is the Pokemon itself, how green it is, all that stuff, you know? I don't even think they're going to do it at this point. Yeah, I mean, it's so weird because I feel like a lot of people really want that, but they would sell so much merch. Like, I can't imagine that them as a company, they're not just like, hey, we got this thing that everybody likes and really they want more. It's low-hanging fruit. I'm really surprised they haven't just attacked it, just from a marketing side of things. Love the Salamence green shiny. He's like a very light kind of green, very lime. Honestly, the merch would fly. I know. They'd sell a ton of cards. They would have so many just like plushies and all that other stuff. Like, just so many merch sales. Let's see which game loads faster. The big screen is my new Switch. The top right is my older. They were pretty close. Nothing. Cherries, where are you at? Why are you hiding from me? Iron Fur, is that the titanium one? That might be the first paradox that would maybe not be iron something. I think Titanion would be pretty cool for Metal Eevee. Any shiny fossils yet? You know, honestly, we did a lot of fossil looking. And right now we're kind of looking for a Cherubi outbreak because I need a Cherim. But, nothing. It's sad times. This is what we found tonight. We weren't specifically looking for them, but they popped up while we were doing fossil things. Maybe they're waiting for Gen 10. I mean, I don't know. Could be. Need to make every Shiny Living Dex harder to get. Because they're almost guaranteed to be in all dexes. I guess. I'm not, like, against that. Eevee's like a good addition into any game, I feel like. Yeah, Hamdog, what can you do? Sad times for me, too. I've been trying. I need to just have them sitting. It kind of sucks because on stream it's hard to, like, keep it super interesting if we're just, like, sitting here waiting for distortions. But, yeah. That's all I need at this point. The Cherim and then the fossils. You could Masuda the fossil Pokemon in Diamond or Sword. You can't do it in Sword because they're not in those games. So I would have to do it in BDSP, but I don't want to do it in BDSP. Taking a possible permanent break from Arceus because of the fossils in Porygon line. The Porygon line, I specifically hatched all of them in Sword and Shield, but the fossils just are really annoying in BDSP, obviously. Pingu Plays, welcome. Welcome. I was also thinking about maybe instead of Masudaing for the fossils in BDSP, I was also kind of thinking about some soft reset stuff. Maybe just like at the fossil guy, but that's like 1 in 4K, isn't it? No outside games. No, I get it. Do you have Sneasel as well and Magnemite? You got all of the Sneasel and Magnemite stuff? That's pretty cool. Arceus only. Hamdog, I appreciate your drive for this, but I definitely... They're not like that fun. Distortions are so broken that I was like, I'll do a few of them in these games, but like, if I'm hunting them in others, I don't mind transferring for the distortion things, because like, if there was something that made distortions like more reasonable, but the fact that like weather can cancel them and stuff, it's just, you're sitting here for like an hour sometimes. Got Magnemite when going for a perfect dex. That's crazy. That's super lucky. I've never had a distortion shiny that's like a unique, like distortion specific Pokemon. Retro Gamer, welcome in. I'm lucky because I'm going national. I got to choose the game. Going national. What? Makes it sound like a sport. What's a perfect dex? In this game, you have tasks on the Pokedex pages for Pokemon, and it's like, see it use this attack this many times, or catch this many of these Pokemon. And when you complete all of those tasks, it makes your shiny odds better for that Pokemon. The weather really grinds my gears. Yeah, it sucks. It's very unfortunate. Just counting Weavile, though, because 2 Sneasel is too much. I got you. Going to Nationals in Pokemoning. Ah, yes. The Pokemon Nationals. Fossils, Magnemites, doesn't matter. Should have been Outbreaks. Yeah. I like the fact that there's 0 chance for them to be in Outbreaks just really sucks. You know what? I really like Chimecho. So we're going to go check out a Chimecho Outbreak. We're going to do this. Really, really quick. Never heard it called that before? What, perfecting the Pokedex? There's complete and perfected. There's 2 different tiers for it. About to hit that 9.1k. When is the subathon? We're getting there. Closer and closer. We're inching our way. We'll get there. I think the outbreaks are the only things you can't control in any way. What do you mean? You mean not the outbreaks. You think the distortions are the only thing you can't control in any way. Because the outbreaks you definitely can. But distortions are just like, they're their own deal. Oh, God. Oh, no. Please, I'm sorry. Chimecho, I didn't mean it. It's level 84. Okay, we're just going to walk around this Chimecho, this level 84 monster, because I do not have Pokemon that can beat this thing. Okay. We just want the rest of the homies to run away. But the 84, he can stay. We'll allow it. Chimecho Shiny A tier. I just love Chimecho. Back when I was a kid, I didn't realize that I was shiny hunting at the time, but I used to collect so many Chimechos for no reason. They were just a really rare spawn in that game. And because they were so rare, I just sat there in the like ghost like graveyard area in Sapphire, and I would just do encounters on Shuppets and occasionally a rare Chimecho, and I would always catch the Chimecho. And I never found a shiny there. I'm surprised I never got a shiny Shuppet or anything. I must have had thousands of encounters and never got one. Salutations, Mr. Collecting. Grayscale, how you doing? Chimecho is training to be the new Arceus. It is. I mean, it's right there. Level 84. I love PLA because I can catch Pokemon with stealth and guile and never have to battle. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. That's just the whole concept of how you do things in this. Why am I in the snowy area? Why am I here? I gotta change where my cursor's at. Also, we're gonna flip games. Oh, that's why. My controllers were flip-flopped. Alright, we're good. Got a cake pop. Very nice. Did I say outbreaks? I meant distortions. You got me saying outbreaks now, yeah. At least it isn't only me now. You can deal with it too. Doing good. Watching through JoJo for the first time ever. Spoiler free. Almost done with Battle Tendency Part 1. I've never watched JoJo's. I've seen like an episode or two of it. I couldn't get into it. I really like the art style, but just never really got me going.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
I feel you, Oriso. That is the reason we are still here. Trying to find the cherries in the fossils. Brother's trying to mouth every single lyric from an Eminem song. When he fails, he mumbles. That's... he's the mumble rapper, huh? You're just doing a little mumble rap. Oriso quoting Mewtwo. Yeah, that's how he do. Love to see it. Watching in the recommended order, so I don't know. There's a recommended order. You're not just starting from the very beginning. Going for the Mad Lad watch through, huh? I'm about to look for a shiny Zorua. Wish me luck. Good luck. Mewtwo's my favorite MGS character, to be honest. There you go. The Metal Gear Mewtwo. He's got a little bit of like a Metal Gear vibe. Armored Mewtwo and stuff, right? I could see it. I mean, not like recommended. I don't know what you mean. War never changes. Dramatic music. I don't remember the tune. Mewtwo's a cool guy. He is. Have you guys ever heard Mewtwo's voice in like Japanese? That dude is so evil. If you've ever played Super Smash Bros. Melee, if you set the game to Japanese, his voice is different.
Dance like no one's watching, Mewtwo.
Yeah, he did say that. That was in the director's cut. I don't think there's Mewtwo in this region. There is not, unfortunately. Although, he would have been shiny locked anyways, so it's fine. This is before the scientists cloned him. And Lapras got that shiny Ditto, I'm telling you. People popping off with the shinies. Now, if only I could get the shiny cherries. I wonder if I could find shiny, or not shiny Mewtwo. The Mewtwo voice thing, because it is crazy. He sounds so insanely evil. And it's super cool. Hold on, I'm checking. Dude, he's so evil. Okay, hold on. I think I got a view for this. Is this gonna work? Boo, ba-doo, boo, boo. There we go. Here's your view of this. Well, maybe I won't do it in full screen. You guys will get the idea. Let me pause the music just so you can hear this, because it is crazy sounding. And let me know if this is loud or quiet or whatever, real quick. Did you hear anything? I don't think you did. Hold on. Let me figure out the deal on this. The browser... Oh, that would be
Sneasel
why.
is my favorite Arceus.
Sneasel is my favorite Arceus? Is that what you just said? Here we go. All right. I'm going to play you the song of my people. Here it be. You hear him? Sounds insane. It's crazy. He's so evil. This guy has some weird skins on his game. He's super dark, I'm telling you. Anyways, that's it. Sounds like a demon, I know, and it's super cool. I'm here for it. I'm here for the demonic Mewtwo voice. In Japanese, this is a Did You Know Gaming fact right here. In Japanese, he was played by the guy who played, like, the Phantom of the Opera in the, like, theater production of it. That is a legitimate Did You Know Gaming thing. They, like, recently had a video on it. And that's that dude, I think, voicing that. So he's killing it. Super evil. I would kind of like to watch the Mewtwo Strikes Back movie, like, in Japanese, just because of how cool Mewtwo sounds in this. I think it would just sound really neat. I like his Deoxys outfit. Yeah, he had a Darkrai one, too. He sounds dangerous. He do be sounding a little dangerous. Just unlocked a secret character in Fire Emblem. Very cool. In the new one, the new Switch one, should live stream on Discord and watch viewers' YouTube videos. Watch viewers' YouTube videos. Like, we have a Pikachu outbreak in both games. What are the odds of this? The Phantom of the Opera, exactly. Fire Emblem Engage. It's very good. Is it? You know, I haven't played through a Fire Emblem game since the original GBA Fire Emblem, which I know isn't like the first one, but it was the first one here in the States. Do you have a shiny Mew? I do not. I don't know why you have to do this to me. There's not really been a lot of opportunities to get shiny Mew. There's like a Pokemon Go thing. There's the faraway island thing that you can do with the palm egg glitch. I think that's it, right? To get one. Love Mewtwo's English voice. The actor had great range of emotion. Yeah, I kind of like the evilness, though. I think the really dark vibe really adds a lot to Mewtwo. I'm Eepy. Well, Diamond Ant, get some sleep. Do it. I like Fire Emblem, but I usually only watch people play it. I gotcha. Is it, like, pretty interesting to watch people play it? I feel like it's a little one-dimensional, right? Like, you kind of have to approach things in similar ways, right? Or do you have enough range with how many different units you can have now that I guess maybe it isn't like that, right? I guess they can have very different parties and stuff now. Don't know much about Pokemon lore. Is Mewtwo actually evil? Kind of. He's like, he was cloned from Mew, and like, I'll give you a little bit of a backstory. Scientists tried to clone Mew. They made Mewtwo, and Mewtwo knew that he was just like some copy of this other Pokemon, and he didn't like that. That gave him like issues, right? Self-esteem problems. And problem number 2 is Mew isn't just like a cute, nice little Pokemon. Mew's like a jerk, and he talks a lot of smack to Mewtwo. So they did like an interview. I literally was watching this the other day, but like this is straight from Did You Know Gaming. So shout out to them if they're, you know, they're mad at me talking about this, but they had a interview with the guy that wrote the movie, and he was just like, "Yeah, we used to have lines of Mew talking to Mewtwo." He's like, "I hate fakes that humans made. A copy is just a copy. Like, I can't tolerate you being around." And he was just like talking smack to Mewtwo. And they're like, "That's still the vibe that Mew has, but we couldn't make him talk."
You better watch it, Mewtwo.
Better watch it. We need it in Japanese. The evil Japanese voice. You'd better watch it. I feel bad for Mewtwo. Yeah, he had it rough. Do you have a shiny Zacian or shiny Zamazenta? I don't. I didn't go to that event. I wasn't playing Sword and Shield at that time, so I did not take advantage of the event. To be fair, Mew is almost a god. Not really. I mean, his DNA is like part of all other Pokemon's DNA, but does that make him a Pokemon god? I don't really feel like it does. He's just been around. I don't want to see any Ekans on this plane. Mewtwo. Yeah. Nobody wants to see any Ekans on the plane. Mewtwo is the Tritagonist of the first Pokemon movie along with Ash and Meowth. They're all the bad guys. Is that what Tritagonist is? Is that what that is? What Meowth be doing? He was just on the front of that boat pretending to be like the Viking lady. Mew is the Genghis Khan of Pokemon. That's a fact. Yeah, Mew got around. I hated Go for wanting Mew only. Ash deserved Mew. Did he? I don't feel like Ash really... Ash would have used Mew in one set of battles, one season, and then go, alright, I'm going to need a new Pidgey, a new something else, you know. Going to grab my new starter. Sfeel, welcome in. What did I miss? Not too much. We've really been trying to get these shiny cherries. It hasn't been working out great, let me just say. No cherries yet. Ash doesn't catch enough to deserve Mew. Yeah. The dude needs to get some more Pokemon, man. Although he does have quite a few Pokemon that he has just very leveled up. And he refuses to hang with them. Ash's final team in Journeys is busted. Is it? I mean, it's not bad. He has a Dragonite, which I thought it was really cool that he had Dragonite and Gengar and stuff in his party. What else? Dragonite, Gengar, Dracovish, Surfetched, Pikachu. Lucario. I was drawing a blank. Yeah. I feel like it was cool at first. I thought it was really neat that he had a Dragonite and a Gengar, but he doesn't really use them that much. I feel like they don't get much time in the spotlight. So I was a little bit bummed out about that. Lucario obviously gets like a lot of love. Kind of love his Journeys party. Yeah, that's interesting. I definitely like the variety and like that he had a bunch of just really cool Pokemon. Gmax, Gengar, Dracovish, Surfetched, yeah. Mega Lucario, I like that too. I like that he has the option. Yeah, I guess there was like an episode specifically about Gengar going beast mode. His team is so weak to Fairy. Is it? What is weak to Fairy? Surfetched and Dragonite. That's it, right? But he's got a poison and a steel type to kind of counteract that. I don't think it's too bad. Too weak against that. Is Dracovish? It's Dragon, isn't it? I don't really know a lot about the fossils, Dracovish. I forgot about Dracovish. But he's got a poison and a steel type too. Kind of get around it a little bit. Hence the Draco. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't you give me that, Oriso. Don't you hence me. Steel is a fighting and Surfetched is also fighting. Yeah, but that doesn't, like, super matter. Like, it's just neutral on him, but that show also doesn't go by any real rules because literally Ash beat a motor drive Electivire by shooting a big thunderbolt into it. Magically, that just works. So we're not following any real rules here. Can't believe Oriso hit me with the hence. I thought we were better than this. Fairy beats fighting, but of course Ash beat a ground type with an electric type, yeah. He do be doing that. Switch still dead. Did you get that replacement battery? I think that's the deal, right? It wasn't charging. It's not turn-based in the show. It is not. That is true. It's a big difference. Plot armor or plot hole? Maybe both. Maybe an armored plot hole. Maybe that's not a great phrase, but you know what I mean. I saw a Malamar use Psycho Cut on an Inkay the other day. Yeah. Yeah, the anime just is kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! We were talking about the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime a while ago, and it's just the same thing. In the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime, they just be cheating everybody. It's basically the Pokemon universe. The real battles in Pokemon. They don't really follow those rules. That hole has so much armor. Yep. Gave Swellow Super Saiyan armor by zapping it. I remember that. He did like thunder on Swellow. What a genius. What a genius this guy is. When I was younger, I had a crush on Dawn. She was so cute with her Piplup. She's running around in Journeys too. You might actually like some of Journeys. It's cool because all of the old cast from the different animes, they make appearances in Journeys, and I think it's cool. It's just like a bunch of callbacks. There'll be one episode, and Dawn will just be hanging out, and then they'll go and do another one, and they'll be in Hoenn. I like the back and forth. I like the variety. Show battles are so much more exciting, especially with Ash's out-of-the-box thinking. Yeah, we will call using Thunder on your own Swellow out of the box. I would agree. Yugi going into every duel, 2 versus 1. He's possessed by an Egyptian. I don't know if that's necessarily his fault. My dude was just building a puzzle. He didn't really know what he was signing up for. It's the motherboard and it's 150. How do you know it's the motherboard? You took it to some place and they said it was? I don't know. I'd be very surprised if it actually was. May is the best girl. Dawn is a clown. I feel like May was the only one that wasn't really that interesting to me. I'm sorry about sorry about this Astrak, but I don't know. I don't feel like she had that much progression compared to the other ones. Dawn was just in a movie with Go and Ash. Was that the Legends one? Like when they're in Hisui? Ash's Swellow, the precursor to motor drive ability, yeah. Ash's Swellow had motor drive. That was a Gen 4 ability too. It wasn't even out back then. They didn't even know what that bird had, but he was built different. Charging it on the actual docking station. Yeah, I mean, or just taking the cable off of the docking station and trying to play directly with the cable plugged in. But my sis opened it up, and the motherboard was burnt because I play Fortnite on it. I don't know. I don't buy it. I don't think that it, unless it like legitimately is very burnt looking, but I will tell you that I'm sure other people play Fortnite on their Switches and they're not burnt. It's a Switch Lite on very high graphics. You can set graphics settings on Fortnite on the Switch. Normally on console ports, you can't like change those things. That must have been running at like 5 FPS. Gonna go to sleep. Zoe, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna do an EV outbreak right now. Another one. I've dropped it so many times. That doesn't fry a motherboard necessarily. Just saying. Did you mod your Switch Lite? Yeah, I definitely. I don't know that it sounds like they are modding a Switch Lite. I don't know. I personally think that these things are pretty built and won't just like melt themselves, but if you're willing to take their word for it, here we go. Shiny Eevee. Is this the go? Did you know the Millennium Puzzle has a special ability besides holding an ancient pharaoh who is the best at the game? I figured that was its special ability since everybody else got weird Egyptian personas after it happened. I thought that the ability was the Egyptians who knew how to play the card game better. Oh my god, there were literally only 8 EVs in that outbreak. Like the lightest outbreak I've ever had for EVs. Hooked my Switch up to a car battery. It ran so much faster. Yeah, that's how it goes. Raz, I appreciate it, buddy. 5 memberships. Any of you guys who got one of these gifted memberships, make sure you say thanks. And, Raz, what the heck? I appreciate you. This is Scarlet. I think, what is that language? What language? Always notice the language in this one. What is that? What are you talking about? Gonna get repaired tomorrow. Another EV outbreak. Hold on. I mean, I guess we'll check it out. Let's flip the dealio. You're gonna get a Switch Lite repaired for $150? Those things are $200 brand new. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, they're $200. Let's go get a new one, and then you don't have to play Fortnite on extreme graphics on it. Have faith. I don't know. Zero faith here. Oh my god, there's another jacked Eevee here. Yeah. Or buy a new one and keep the old one for parts. Just in case you play more mega Fortnites. My games for a... What? I don't know. Kyogre, it sounds like you've kind of decided your solution anyways, but... I don't know. For a Switch Lite, that is a lot of money to repair it. But, you know, sometimes you gotta make your own decision on that stuff. Alright, get me out of here. No shiny EVs. The ability is you have an increased chance to win at any game you play. So he just be cheating. He's just got the actual hacks. When Scarlet and Violet came out and I saw how Koraidon and Miraidon looked, I said, can I play a card game on them? Card games on motorcycles. I like the way you think. Although I never personally was a Yu-Gi-Oh fan around the card games on motorcycles era. It wasn't my deal. But Yugi could sweep bingo at the nursing home. He could be just hustling all of the patients. Yeah, he do have the heart of the cards. I didn't think that was a hack that came from the Millennium Puzzle, though. I just thought it happened to be because he was friends with a guy from Brooklyn, and, you know, there's some combination of that gave him the heart of the cards. Love these live streams more than I love my favorite Pokemon, but every time you start these types of live streams, I am asleep. I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds like our time zone difference is pretty big. But the VODs are always up. If you ever want to watch through it all, they always are here on the channel if you want to see them. Yeah. Poor bingo enjoyers. Don't let Yugi in the bingo hall. Chili batteries. We've got a little bit more time. I would like to have at least one more cherry check. We've got 15 minutes. We're doing these resets pretty quick here, though, so got an all right chance. I grant you an honorary imaginary knighthood. Cool. Can I sell it for anything? What's it worth? This honorary oh. I hope Ceiling Cat isn't here. I should have went to that Sneasel outbreak, because I would have liked to see one of those too, but you know what? That would be wasting time trying to get the cherries. My heart was in the right place. Ceiling Cat, if you're here, that wasn't on purpose. About Tree Fitty. All right, cool. Does anybody want a honorary knighthood from Asterak? Who wants it? I'll sell it to you for $250. The deal of the century. Me. All right, Jimbo. Cough it up. I'll take it. Taking the honorary knighthood. You love to see it. Love to see it. All right, I'll sign it over. Chingling. Nope. Oh, now it's only $250. Yeah, I'm changing the market here. I need to sell it quick. So $250 is how I make sure that it sells quickly. I don't want to be sitting on it for too long. Oh, great. Thank you, Jimbo. Appreciate that. So I'm going to go ahead and not take Jimbo's offer on that, even though he was first. Because I don't want that money that just came out of Jimbo's mouth. So it's going to Chrissy. Hopping against the Sneasel. I meant to go there. I saw it. I had already clicked A. I didn't realize what I'd done. I need luck. I'm officially 7 sandwiches, no shiny. That sucks. Where are you hunting Wiglet, RJ? I'm hoping you're not in the place I think you're at. Gifting 1 imaginary knighthood. There it is. Who's getting the imaginary knighthood? Have to do an eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You know what? It's going to Chrissy. Chrissy, you got it. I'm handing that imaginary knighthood to you. Over 1,000 eggs for Blazebreed Tauros, still nothing.
Gifting 1 imaginary knighthood.
You got the knighthoods all around. Knighthoods for everybody. It's 10:18 there, and it's 7:18 where I'm at. So is it 7:18 a.m. for you or p.m.? Because it's 10:18 p.m. for me. I'll protect everyone in the chat. Chrissy is going to be doing Ditto's work in here and give Calm all the shiny luck. I like to hear that. Near the Lighthouse Picnic resetting, getting like 8 per reset, and 2 other Pokemon, the Lighthouse. Not the lighthouse right near Pocopath at the beginning of the game, right? Because if you're doing that there, those are static. They do not change. I really hope you're not at the place I think you're at. The river that goes down to the beach, and there's like 7 or 8 always there. They're static. I think that's where you're at. Those don't change unless you catch or KO them. They're always the same. I actually did testing on that. So, yeah. That would explain why you're 7 sandwiches in, if that's the spot you're at. This is my position as honorary imaginary knight. Will protect everybody. Yeah. May we... Oh, yeah. I turned off the music. You guys let me, like, not have it for so long. Sorry. Music is going. God, I forgot about that. We were listening to Mewtwo. Oh, hold on. We got an Eevee outbreak. Guess I was right. Picnic resets aren't resetting them. Yeah. You're in a rough spot. The place you need to go is, the isolated beach or secluded beach with a water sandwich. You're gonna get some other things, but you'll get a lot of Wigglets, and you will find one. It'll probably only take you a sandwich or two, but yeah, those things are always the same. It's really annoying. Don't have Shiny Charm and Arceus, but I'm slowly working on it. Very nice. Yeah, it's a bit of a grind to get it, but yeah, it's not too bad of a time. Just kind of take it slow, enjoy it. I really enjoyed the whole process in this game. I'm stupid. I bought a new Xbox 360 remote at Cash Converters and just remembered to press the button near the charger. What you talking about? Just remembered to push the button. You mean like to pair it? Oh my god, these are already gone. Another 8 Eevee outbreak? Dude, that is like super. Just nothing. We done with Scarlet and Violet? No, I'm just taking a break. I played that game for 5 months straight, so I need a breather. Isolated beach, which one? There's only one. Secluded beach is what I'm talking about. It's over on the east. It's by the, like, swamp area. Fight the haters, Chrissy. Do it. Fight the haters. Hold on. My controllers are flip-flopped again. Alright, we're good. The first DLC should be out right now for Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, but it is not, unfortunately. It's a long ways away still. Gonna go watch Family Guy. Enjoy. An imaginary bard with a lute. Who's the bard? I'm an imaginary court jester. I mean, you know what? A bard or court jester, you play your role, Lapras. It's worth it. What are the chances for shiny Pokemon with shiny charm in this game? It depends. So the base odds and stuff in this game are the same as like in Sword and Shield, all the new games. It's 1 in 4096. If you get the charm, it's 1 in 1365. And in this game, there's some things you can do to get better odds. If you perfect your Pokedex, you get boosts based on like how complete the Pokedex is. There's mass outbreaks, massive mass outbreaks, so there's a lot of different variables in this. There's no just like single answer to that. No one's gonna know what that means, but it's okay. Woot. Look at that. Look at that Magikarp just smiling at me. Lapras singing the Bard song. Love to see it. Singing the song of Ragnar the Red. You're supposed to be singing the song of Chrissy. We're getting we gotta get a story built up. Alright, we're gonna do a couple more resets here. I'm gonna do my like end of stream deal while we're doing this though. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. I really appreciate it. It does help me out on the algorithm. If you haven't subbed yet, stream 5 nights a week. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will have a video uploading tomorrow. So come by and check it out. Show it some love. The VODs are always up here too. If you want to have some background noise on the nights that I'm not streaming, swing on by. Come hang out. And just watch a VOD. Leave it on in the background. I'd appreciate it. If you guys haven't joined the Discord yet, it's in the description, and super cool place. People showing off their art, doing trades, all kinds of stuff over there. So feel free to pop in. Last but not least, we have a few... Oh my god, we have a Sneasel. We have a few people, more than a few people. We have a lot of people with memberships. We're at like almost 1,900 right now, which is insane. I really appreciate you guys supporting and doing your thing. I know that you guys don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, so it means a lot that you guys decide to support and do all that stuff. So I really appreciate it. And we have a few people paying even more for memberships. We have Jalissa765, Rays Plays, Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rang, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Pokey Hitter, Beard Sational, Ceiling Cat, Kasane V2, Not Very Lucky, Z Toxic, Time Ghost 42, Martin 19D, Shiny Sylveon, Oxford Striplin, Dawn Batty, Moody Mel, Carissi, Dr. Nefardio, Ian Davies, Carpeted Teeth, Chris Taliaferro. And in the cultist tier, we have Mistaken, Sir Lomac, Oriso, and Papusa Boy, paying a ridiculous amount of money. Really appreciate you guys supporting. Let's do our last little just check, see if we see. I saw red. I thought maybe there was going to be a Cherubi. All right, we're going to raid somebody, so let's stick around. Let's show some love to somebody. I'm deciding where we're going to go. Man, I feel like we've just been raiding the same people over and over again. Hold on. I'm looking, and if anybody has like an interesting pick, let me know. I'm kind of looking right now. How about this? We're gonna go over this way. I haven't ever raided this person before, but they seem like they've got an alright vibe going on here. We're not gonna be able to redirect here, I don't think. But, yeah, we're gonna do this, I think. So we're gonna do a hashtag calm raid. We're gonna go make our way downtown over here. Please don't spam, guys. Please be respectful. Just post it once. Give them a like, hang out for a little bit. And, yeah, looks like they're playing through the story of Scarlet and Violet. They're almost done with it. So let's go show them some love. And I'll see you guys over there. I won't be on tomorrow. I'll see you guys Thursday, though. Okay? Good night, everybody.